That's a pretty good excuse. You know what? Never mind.
It's as good as any, right?
Just drink some coffee, bro. Be like Dane, get an addiction.
I
No, coffee's
recommend it.
disgusting.
Yeah.
Stella takes 22 points of damage.
What the fuck? From what?
Coffee.
Dane, do you drink your coffee black?
Oh no.
Oh.
Well, sometimes I can. But
I can.
I can do it.
I can. Well,
What do you mean?
I've done it, but like
If you dare me, I'll do it.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
it's kind of how it feels. Like I'd rather have it taste good too. I don't know.
Yeah, we have a coffee addiction to even acquire the taste. God, it's like the worst of both worlds.
No, look. Okay, I think you can say coffee tastes good without, like, you don't. I don't need to enjoy it black to think it. That's I don't know. I think it tastes good.
That's
all the
true.
Ways.
You know it's bad
because
because he's over-explaining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just think Dane's a coward.
Tisk tisk.
It's so good. I just like every version of coffee, and I think black coffee is the one with the least amount of options to it. It's it just is what it is.
It is what it is.
It's decent though. I do like black coffee. Like in some, I think with some coffees it's better black, but most that I get don't. Anyway, let's see. Sorry, I got fully I was like fully pulled into all of my notes and like getting ready for session, and then I like got very angry about coffee, but I didn't have the mental focus to make my point. Anyway,
Take the wall down, friend. Take the wall down.
Okay, I will. But you'll be hearing more about this in Gen Chat later. When I can get down talk about coffee. Trust me.
Sorry for knocking you out of the zone.
Take your time during the break and not be like, God, I don't fucking know their coffee.
No, I have my dual monitor set up. I have like 4 open tabs right now, and I'm like, coffee though. Alrighty. Queuing up the music here. I got them recording going. There we go. Should be playing.
Jockey hasn't left the server for once.
I know. That's huge.
And abandoned us.
Literally.
All right, everybody. Where last we left our heroes, the party started their day with some breakfast and produced 2 very different results with 2 elixirs of alter self. Quid learnt that the food he partook in while in his altered human form would remain trapped in his normal body within his liquid after the transformation had reverted. Meanwhile, at the other end of the tavern, Argo struggled for 10 minutes to learn how to breathe, and after much struggling, simply decided to revert back to his original form. And after this fiasco, the group split up to run some errands before the big ball. Quid and Estella went to investigate the old Aldos Meats warehouse, tied to the Deadman's Gambit, where Estella managed to convince one of the gang's higher-ups to change the formula to their Dragon's Vein product, and even managed to steal the man's personal firearm, free of charge. While there, Quid learned that Godfrey had been running jobs for the Gambit up until 2 months ago, and was then sold off to the Vigil for 5,000 gold. Vivi, who had branched off from Quid and Estella's excursion earlier, had spotted some of the yellow-robed folks out asking for Pence penchant, and began to follow them until they retired for the day, which they did towards sundown. Vivi staked out the large mansion that they had hidden, and waited for someone to exit, and sure enough, eventually, a finely dressed man clad in a yellow suit began to make his way toward Malaborn Manor. And after following him there, Vivi moved past him in the line that formed outside the Malaborn Manor's gates, and skipped the line entirely to join up with the rest of her party, who were struggling to gain entry as the guards and wardens posted outside were finding it difficult to part Argo with his weapons. Once led inside, the party slowly crossed the threshold and into the dancing hall, with a energetic herald calling out their names as they did so. After dancing, mingling with nobles, and taking in the sights, Estella and Argo were summoned to receive their rewards for the 2v2 tourney. And shortly after receiving the reward, the ballroom's activities were brought to a sudden halt as a small group of peasants had burst through and onto the dancing floor itself and began protesting. House guards began to file in from other corners of the building to push back the peasants, and as they forcefully beat back the protesters, both Quid and Vivi took the chance to sneak up the main stairway and stealthily make for Lord Malaborn's office. During this time, after a bit of dancing and mingling, after the scuffle downstairs had died down, Estella, Argo, and Otto were quickly beckoned over to a side room to meet with Lord Raylos Malaborn, and that is where we will pick back up. And give me 1 second to cue up some music here, guys. And if anybody has some questions about where exactly they were, since it's been a week, feel free to ask.
Well, we've been sitting in this office for a week.
Oh yeah, it's been crazy.
He's trapped us in here.
He's just been staring at you. He hasn't said a word. It's
Oh, that's disgusting, you freak.
weird.
Locked in a staring contest.
Yeah, waiting to see who's going to break and talk first.
If you're
Oh,
in the bed, it's
God.
gonna be you. Yeah.
It's a matter of dominance.
The first words Otto says are just incredibly insulting.
Out the gate. Like, is this really the best wine you got?
Just straight off, just cast command on him to do something stupid.
There we go.
What?
There we go.
Oh.
Should have played now.
That's a terrible playlist name, Jesus Christ.
You see it now? I didn't make it. That was emo.
Emo.
My bad.
Balls.
And you can adjust it appropriately if you want to, but essentially for both parties involved now, both of the splits, this would be more background music. It's less out in the open. Since you guys are, two of you are upstairs, kind of set apart from this music, and the rest of you, three, are off in a little side room, essentially, away from the music as well. All right. And I believe where we left off is the three of you walked in, and Lord Malaborn beckoned you in. You had stood up on a table and refused to seat, I believe, Estella.
Yeah, one of the chairs.
Yeah. And he had said, can we get to business? And that's where we'll pick back up. And I think he would say at that point, where are the rest of your party? I believe there were 5 of you, right?
Yes, that is correct, but I believe they have gotten lost in your large and luxurious abode. Perhaps they were trying to find the restroom.
Okay. Do you have any idea how long until they'll be back?
I am sorry, but I do not even know if they know to come here.
Well, I have people out there looking for them. They have their vague description. You lot, forgive me, tend to stand out in a crowd like this.
Yeah, they definitely should.
Well, I would prefer to talk to all 5 of you. If it's all right with you, I'd rather wait until they all got here.
We are your guests. We shall do as you wish.
Okay. In the meantime, is there anything I can get you guys? And he's just talking candidly to Otto, Argo, Estella. And I believe, did we say that Edric is also here somewhere? Did you guys bring him, or is he just off somewhere else?
I think Edric's doing his own thing. I don't think we brought him.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not.
I think Edric is just enjoying a meal out there, probably, at this point. That makes sense. Okay. Did anybody say anything to that at that point?
If I could beseech on your hospitality once more, some wine would go down well.
Yeah, of course. What kind of wine would you like?
Some of Taldosian, if you have.
Yeah, of course, definitely. And then he just beckons over to his servant and writes down a vintage, and the servant comes back a little bit later with that exact vintage for you of the nice Taldosi draught. And at this point, I'm just going to say meta-wise, do you guys want to try and wait for the rest of the party to join up? Is that what's going to be happening, or are you guys going to try and convince them? Is it time too early?
I'm happy to wait, but we'll see what.
Yeah, I'm sure you have time to do that. No. Listen, I don't think the rest of our party has to be here for you to tell us that you have bristlebrew in your possession.
I do, yes. I wouldn't hide that.
Fantastic. Could we get some?
Well, I only have a little bit at my disposal at the moment. But how much are you looking for? Do you need like a small quantity right now?
Well, something to test with would be good to start.
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh.
Jethro. And he just beckons over to another individual up from the corner. And I don't think with like any sort of check you would need to like pass anything. It would be the wizard that froze everybody in the first session. Just kind of walks into the room in a red robe, just kind of in regal attire, very fancy robes. And Lord Raylos says, could you please? And he beckons even closer and whispers into his ear. And he nods, and just slowly exits the room. And Raylos says, he'll be back shortly with a small sample for you. Anything else I can get you?
She's gonna whisper to the other guys very audibly. He can hear this. I didn't expect him to be this agreeable. I'm not going to lie.
Yes, thank you, Lord Malaborn. Your generosity is truly outstanding. Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Argo just stands there menacingly.
All right. So yeah, I think at this point, just real quick, we're gonna cut over back to Quid and Vivi, who are now upstairs, trying to get through a door. So yeah, guys, you guys are currently, I believe, you like took cover and hid after guards approached, and they are currently just camped outside for now. Anyway, you guys can like whisper amongst yourselves a little bit.
Sorry, you said the guards are camped outside?
You would know that they're like within eyeshot of the door, but they're not like right outside the door. They're just currently like talking amongst themselves right outside.
How far is the door? From where we are?
From where you're hidden, I'd say just like no more than like 30 feet. Like you're in like a side room, but you can still whisper amongst yourselves. This is like probably the room where you got the bobby pin.
Was this the master bedroom?
Yes, it's a master bedroom.
Oh, excellent. Before we whisper and plan, I just wanted to see, did the host happen to leave any party favors in the master bedroom? You know, shiny baubles and whatnot?
Any what now? Party favors?
Yeah, like in a jewelry box or something.
It's trying to steal from him.
You can make an investigation check. If you want to like look for something valuable in the master bedroom, yeah. There's no like any like obvious knickknacks.
That's a 19.
On a 19, I think you would see like a lot of like ornaments that on a 19 you would like assume could be convincingly like pretty expensive if sold to the right person. It's like it's expensive wares, like it's like expensive decor. If that makes sense. Like there's just strange engravings and strange like carvings. It seems like the Malaborns have a weird eclectic taste, and that goes to their bedroom decor as well. But it doesn't appear that it looks like this was a masculine bedroom. Doesn't appear to be a lot of like crazy jewelry.
I guess while I'm whispering to Vivi, I'll just be pocketing literally anything that could fit inside a pocket.
Okay.
Quid's looking for jewelry. Vivi's looking for context clues. Is there any indication of like what kind of besides the fact they're fucking rich? Like people who would have visited the bedroom? Like, is there any journals in here? Is there any like I don't know. What can I find that would tell me more about who this person is? Or whoever's
Okay.
bedroom we're in.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
I can do it. Please, please, please. Wow. 7.
7?
Don't get much.
Yeah, I'm afraid that I would just flavor this as like Quid is just very successfully looking for all of his knickknacks and maybe like shuffling things away from your keen eyes while he's like just turning the place over, if that makes sense.
Wow, their only personality trait is being super rich. Do you just want to wait until you leave?
I mean,
we have much of a choice.
I don't know what they're doing there. I mean, so wow, it looks like the door is under a pretty masterful lock and key. I don't know if we'll be picking it with bobby pins today, but I did have a plan to.
Okay. No, keep going.
Oh, I think when you whisper, also I just can't hear you because it's whispered.
Okay, I'll do stage whispering.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it's super tricky. I've tried.
I can probably get you inside the room. I mean, getting out would be more difficult, but I've been working on a new form of magic, and he'll take out 2 playing cards that seem to have like jokers imprinted on them. I would love some more time to like tweak it, and you'll definitely be the first test subject. I can't promise that everything will be teleported correctly, but I'm hoping it will be. Do you trust me?
I trust you, but I'm just worried if half of me gets in there and half of me doesn't. This won't turn out very well for either of us.
That sounds like you don't trust me, and that's probably a good thing, but I'm gonna try my best.
Okay.
And he's gonna like look at her, like just gonna like write down more notes, like almost like arcane etchings on the back of these playing cards, like just like tweaking the designs a little bit with a little bit of ink and stuff. But we'll wait for the guards to vacate if they are going to, like 5-10 minutes.
Okay. I think after about like 7 minutes or so, like they do tend to, you hear the conversation drift and die down a little bit, and then they go about their normal rounds. And you would assume it's probably close to clear by that point, like about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Vivi, do you have a way to get out?
I don't know, but worst case scenario, I can just break down the door from the inside.
Quietly?
I can try.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean, there's probably some sort of mechanism to unlock it from the inside, right?
I don't know. It might just be the lock. I was thinking if there's probably at least windows there. I mean, I don't think you have your grappling hook, do you?
No.
Hmm.
Me, my coin purse, a whistle, a potion. This is just the bow. That's mostly it.
Well, okay. I will send Slick with you because he can go under the door, and then at least that way you can talk to me. I won't be able to talk to you, but you can tell me what's happening.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if they ever come back for us, you can just say that I've disappeared. I got lost and wandered out, or I don't know, the ball was too much and I fled.
I mean, yeah, worst comes to worst, you just stay there till the ball's over.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That'd be pretty bad, though. That's plan G, I guess.
It's okay, let's go.
Okay. So when we're there, I'll take one of the playing cards, one of the jokers, and slide it under the door. I'll just give it a hefty flick so it goes a couple of feet within.
Okay.
And I'll give her the other one and just, okay, here we go. Grab it when you're ready.
Immediately grabs it.
Okay, and I mean, just like kind of like the Harry Potter portkey thing, she just vanishes from sight with a small, slight sucking sound, and hopefully teleports right over there. I will be casting Vortex Warp.
Okay.
Yay!
Cool, I love that flavor. So real quick though, I don't want to backtrack a little bit, but I got caught up in the flavor of it because it was really cool. Can I get stealth checks from the both of you though, as you were
Sure.
exiting out?
I believe I do have advantage because I have enhance ability going on.
24.
That's a 13 for me.
Okay. And a 24 from you. Excellent. Okay. All right. Vortex warp. So you just send just her and nothing else, I believe, right? Over. That's how it works, right? Just
I mean,
check.
all of our stuff.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. All of her stuff as well. Alrighty.
Yeah, and I'll have Slick go with her as well. Like, squeeze under the door like he did before.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll sneak back into the bedroom.
Okay. Okay, so you're hiding in the bedroom at the moment. And Vivi, you are back in the room that I described earlier. So it is just kind of a eclectic mess, like I was saying earlier. It seems like this is like the one place where the size of the room actually fits for the amount of stuff that's in it, if that makes sense. Whereas like the rest of the manor feels like a museum, and the amount of things on display versus the amount of space given. There is just stuff jam packed here. It looks like a hidden, like one of those games where you have to click and find the hidden object. It's one of those rooms.
God.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's just a lot of things from different continents or different nations rather throughout Aeru, splattered this way and that alongside the desks. A lot of keepsakes and baubles. And there was just like a main desk, like a main office where you assume Lord Malaborn gets his work done. There's a fireplace and a painting with, now that you're in the room, it looks almost identical to Lord Thorm himself, but you do notice that it looks like a slightly older, even more unhappy older man there. Just a nice bearskin rug right in front of the office chair. Are there any other like things that you're looking for at this point?
She's immediately gonna scramble through papers, but before checking that all of her person is there, and Quid's magic actually did work, thanks Quid. Going to check, just process of elimination, go through papers, just try to find what category of papers might be what Hod was looking for in terms of the shipment and the missing bristlebrew and the ship and whatnot. She's trying to like, because imagine there's like a lot of papers in here. She's trying to minimize the amount of work she has to go through.
Okay. I'm gonna need an investigation check from you.
Hey. Straight roll, baby. It's a 2!
A 2?
Oh no!
Okay.
This is not great.
There are actually, what I will say is there's a lot of locations that it appears Malaborn like oversees and manages from his office. And you just can't seem to find like anything beyond like general ledger work, really. On a 2. It seems like he's managing a lot of warehouses and a lot of you've partaken of a drink called Malaborn Rise. It's a very popular drink and what this nation is known for. And he has to head all of that giant corporation from this very office, basically. And that's all that you can really determine on a 2.
Oh, why do you manage so many things? If she can't go through the ledger work, maybe it's her assumption is that it's more hidden, so she's gonna look at the painting and the rug and the fireplace and see if there's any classic hidden pull of bookshelves, see what opens up sort of thing.
Okay. I will allow a separate investigation check, I think, for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please, please, please. Wow, that's a 7 again.
Oh no. Yeah.
Dane, I was wondering one thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Could Slick maybe be helping, as Arth kindly suggested? He is a devil that's really good with contracts, so maybe he's looking for those.
But he can also see through Slick's eyes if he wants to just slump on Malaborn's bed.
I think Slick himself could just be helping, yeah. I think that makes sense. I'd allow one more like roll, as in like advantage on the last roll that I asked for.
Okay.
Wow.
I'll roll another investigation then.
gonna murder someone. It's a 4.
Oh no! The dice have a story. The dice have a story. Yeah, no such luck. With both you and Slick just kind of feeling around from like maybe you were picturing that there would be like a hidden button or something, or you push in on like a stone statue or something. But so far nothing. Everything seems solid. No hidden passageways to your knowledge.
Okay. So there's that's not that. Maybe it's time maybe try to get Quid's assistance. Is there any way to open the door from the inside? That I can see. Besides the fact that it's locked.
I would say that there is actually a pretty shiny key off to the side. Right
so convenient.
Yeah. Right
Gotta
next to the door.
unlock that shit.
Okay.
Well, okay. I'm gonna listen to the door to see if anyone's outside first.
Okay.
Do I hear anything?
Perception check.
What is that? 24.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
Always perception.
At the moment, you hear like distant ruckus and like commotion, but doesn't seem to be close enough that they would be able to hear you if you open the door.
Okay, I'm gonna silently unlock the door, look out, and then if I don't see anyone, rush to the bedroom.
Okay. Yeah. You like peek around the door as you open it. Doesn't appear to be anybody, and you make a rush for the bedroom, and you make it to Quid.
Wait, stop looking at the jewelry box. Come here.
Oh, what? No. Oh, I wasn't touching anything, I swear.
He's like looking immediately at the jewelry box. It just rings the key. Come on.
Oh, you're alive. You're not a big pile of flesh or something. Oh, I'm glad the spell worked. Okay, let's go.
Who knows if I'm the same person, really? But let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
Do the two of you head back into the room now at this point?
Yes.
Okay.
Immediately close the door behind us.
Yeah, very wise. So yeah, you were back in that exact same room that I described earlier.
I tried looking through all the papers and he manages so many things. Apparently he manages the drink that the name is after. It's weird. And I tried looking through the paintings of the rug and there was no like classic, anything, really? There's nothing. I don't know. Maybe you're better at this than I am.
I mean,
all this papers on papers.
I'm good with paperwork, but I'll give it a shot. But I can also maybe look a little bit deeper for anything arcane. And I will cast. I'll drop what's it called? Enhance ability, concentration, and I'll cast detect magic while I'm also just scouring the place for intel or anything.
Okay. Are you guys like having an open conversation like in this? Or are you trying to like whisper? Like, what is the conversation like in the office itself?
How big's the room again? Like, do we have to whisper?
It's fairly big, but it's also not like it's big for an office, but it's still a very small room. Is what I'm trying to say.
Maybe trying to make sure anything they do is not audible from outside the room.
Okay. I think just yeah. I think it would be whispers than likely.
Okay.
Sorry, what were you just saying, Quid?
I will take some time and just cast ritual cast detect magic.
Now, how long does that take again?
It takes 10 minutes, so it is quite a long time.
Okay, that's a commitment. Alrighty. I'm going to really quick pan down over, just real quick over to the rest of the three. By that point, I would say that the wizard that Lord Raylos called Jethro went off to go get some bristlebrew, comes back carrying almost what looks like a small, like one of those recipe boxes, like that size of a like small chest, and he sets it down on the table and gestures it like towards you, Estella.
I thought it was muted.
Wordlessly.
Yeah, as soon as she gets that, she's gonna open it up, assuming there's bristlebrew in there, right?
So yeah, as you open it up, it
The
is
bomb.
it is a yeah, roll the dodge, please, real quick. No, it is a like a brown liquid, but it almost but it's frozen, and cut up into like these like little shavings, like rectangular shavings essentially. And you maybe would have heard of this. This is like it's frozen like transportative form called bristle bark, and it's just easier to store sometimes that way over long times, essentially. And
Okay.
that's what it is.
Would I know if the properties are any different, or is it the exact same? Either way.
No, it's the properties are the same. It can be melted down essentially.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
So getting that, gonna push the box to the side, taking out the bristlebark, and just start setting up her alchemy stuff on the table.
Oh
and
my
she's
God.
gonna start
On the
testing.
table.
Yup.
At that point, Malaborn's gonna be like, up. What are you doing?
I'm testing. That's what I told you I needed the bristlebrew for.
Can it not wait?
Well, how long do you expect us to be here? We've been sitting in silence for what, 10 minutes?
I never expected it to take this long. What could your friends possibly be doing? And at this point, we're gonna cut back over.
They could have just left.
And now back to Quid and Vivi. Hold up, apologies. Let me fix the music real quick.
Oh, look you.
Yeah, I forgot to do the thing. There we go. But yeah, so you guys are in the room right now, and you had just finished casting a Arcana check, right?
Or casting detect magic, and then I'll be searching the room with it active, just like pinging any, magical items or effects.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know if this is extra, but as I'm looking through papers and failing to do so miserably, what am I picking up about the Malaborns that I wouldn't already know from the few papers that I could read and aren't like bogged down with businessmen lingo?
What kind of things are you looking for? Is what I would ask.
Maybe like range of influence of like what businesses they're managing, how
Okay.
far, who they're working with, what sort of shipments other than bristlebrew they might have been like managing. Like, what is Raylos doing?
Yeah.
What are these papers?
That's fair. So a lot of it that is like handled here, like I was saying, is with his like personal ventures. Especially his biggest asset is his brewing company, essentially the Malaborn Rise. But he does do several business standings with Kavasi. That was one of his biggest trade partners, like internationally. And he has interests in like weapons shipments, especially. And like helping oversee that, and like for helping trade with like within Evenheim, basically from Evenheim to Udara and Edenloft.
Is a lot of that through skyships, or is that just
a
regular
lot of
trade?
it is through skyships, yes.
Okay.
Specifically with Kavasi, a lot of that trade comes through skyships. He also has a lot of like strange dealings where it does like the numbers don't seem to add up. You could like you can like pick that up pretty quickly.
Okay.
Without like any kind of check, like something seems a little off. Plus, like the tone of the letters is a little off with Garathian Vringdir. He has a lot of dealings with him as well, particularly. Doesn't seem like anyone else within the Vringdir house, and I will type that in real quick.
Always sounds like you're saying reindeer.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's fair. It does sound that way. Let's see. So that's the name I just threw out there. One sec. And the other two names I threw out there were just cities, major cities within Kavasi itself. And you can just kind of pick up on his tone. Is almost always one of condescension, no matter who he's talking to. Yeah, basically, that's just a through line throughout most of his letters. It's very rare that you see him treat one of his contacts with respect.
Can I clock which contacts he does treat with respect?
Yeah, I would say.
Since they're so stand out.
Yeah, I'd say the ones that like. Uh, there are like hints of respect or just like neutrality is definitely Garathian Ringdeer and though sometimes there are spikes of his nature coming out, and there's just a spotless, very formal set of letters given to all of his Kavasi contacts. He seems to treat those with a lot of respect. Is what I would say. Polly's, I'm trying to juggle a few things. What else were you looking for specifically? For like to get to know Mr. Malaborn better?
I feel like by the time I get through all of this, Quid's already done his like detect thoughts.
Yeah,
It's a lot of information.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, yeah. So you pick up like a few things, like a few baubles here and there that are just lightly pinging with magic. There is one in particular that might strike your eye, which is like a small watch piece that is like in a display case by the office, basically. And there's also like on the mantelpiece a clock that appears to also be pinging with the same kind of energy as well.
So it's okay. How big's the clock? Is it like a, I don't know. I don't know. It's a small thing or like a big clock on the wall.
Yeah, it's not a grandfather clock. It'd be like a small mantle clock, essentially.
Not the clock, but
Wait, what?
I will go take a look at the watch piece.
Okay.
I guess you said it was under like a glass case, or did I imagine that?
Yeah, it's just like on a little display case, besides the office.
I'll check. I'll see if the display case is trapped, and then otherwise, if not, I will attempt to pocket it.
Okay. Investigation check to see if it is trapped.
That's a nat 20.
Yes.
It is not trapped.
Woo! Definitive answers.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I will remove the box or case or open the box or whatever, and just take that watch.
Okay.
But otherwise, I'll have a look at the room for same like once over that Vivi did, but maybe a little more closely. Reanalyzing spots that she missed. I'm looking for definitely not the things that would be obvious on the desk or in the drawers, like more nefarious secret boxes and stuff like that.
Can I help Quid narrow his search because I've already gone through so much of it at this point?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. And so what exactly are you looking for? Did you say you were looking for like loot, or are you looking for information?
I mean, I'm looking for information, but I mean, possibly ones that wouldn't be readily apparent. Like, I think looking for, well, I can't think of the word, like
are you researching
hidden boxes and whatnot.
The paper pile that, for stuff that Vivi might have missed, or what are you looking for? Like hidden compartments?
Yes, there we go, hidden compartments.
Okay, I was just asking. Okay.
Sorry, I just forgot the phrase.
Alrighty. Can I get a investigation check from you?
Am I allowed to do it with advantage with Vivi's help, or?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Yay. Teamwork. Oh, that's not great, though. It's a 16.
Better than what I had.
1 second.
Specifically, of course, for intel on, or hidden compartments, but intel on sabotage, airship sabotage.
Yeah, the clearly labeled sabotage section. That he has.
Top secret
Bright
folder.
red ink. Yeah.
Yeah, in bright red there. Yeah, so he doesn't seem to have like a hidden compartment, but you notice that in his filings, some things are misnomered, like mislabeled, you would assume on purpose, and like it's just letters, like files within files, if that makes sense. And after like drifting through some of those to try and figure out if there's a pattern to it, like the way he would sort them and like keep certain things of interest, you do manage to find a few things. You find like letters between Garathian, which kind of they're never like forthcoming about whatever they're talking about exactly. But give me 1 second here, and I will type in the latest one that you found, like the first one here. I'll type it into game notes. So this one seems to be a little bit strange. You would assume that G would be Garathian, based upon where it was found, but you're not sure. It's just labeled G, but you would assume that it comes from him, given the context clues. And he just keeps on like referencing and homaging in a couple of strange letters that were like appear to be like shuffled in at odd angles. That he keeps on wanting to see more in the next shipment. He keeps on being disappointed by Lord Malaborn, but you're not sure what exactly that might mean. And on top of that, you find like plans of not plans, but like maps and blueprints of the facility. Not really blueprints or maps, but just like a rough layout and overview of what appears to be like a waterway of some kind, which is weird because it says that it's in Dawnfall, but a waterway to help transport goods.
I will take all of these. If however many papers this is, I'll take that folder.
Okay. How are you like? Are you just gonna tuck that into your pack? I'm assuming then.
Yeah, I mean, I have like little pockets inside my tuxedo vest or something like that. I don't know how many papers it is, but roll it up, put it in somewhere.
Okay. At this point, I will say it has been like at least like probably 20 minutes. Surely.
We don't know anything.
Yeah.
Who needs us? Who's to
That's
say?
fair. But what are you guys up to?
Yeah, I mean, I'll go to Vivi. I'll point out the papers and the blueprints. I mean, I looked all over and I got this cool watch, but I don't know if we're gonna find more. Should we get back to the ball before people get suspicious?
Maybe, I mean, I think maybe Hod knows more than we do, and he might build the pieces together.
I hope so. We can take the key, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Key, take one shiny thing for funsies. Why not? Take a again with Quid.
Yeah, I'll be like,
Moving.
that has a little bit of magic tingle to it, and I'll point to a bauble.
Sure. Yoink. It's mine now. Shiny bauble, papers. Yeah. Well, let's get going. I mean, if there's ever another disturbance, we can always come back up here if we find we need another thing. I guess, maybe.
I mean, honestly, maybe coming back when it's not a huge ball might be even better.
Maybe. Yeah.
Anyways.
Let's go.
All right, so you guys are trying to head back now at this point?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do have a quick question.
Okay, go for it.
I don't.
I'm assuming
I
the
don't
papers
think
are
this
on
was
Quid.
addressed.
Yeah.
So, how is this place like left? Like, are the papers being left in full disarray? Are you guys like taking time to put it all back in
That's a good
order
question.
and organize and put it back how it was? Like, the way that you guys have pilfered through this place, it's going to be pretty obvious somebody was in here. So, like, are you taking the extra time to put it back together a little bit, or how's that work?
I should have specified. The way Phoebe was going at it, it was like, you know, when you're sneaking through a room, you mess with something and then you try to put it back the way it was. It was like with that, but for every single thing she was touching. I don't know about
Okay.
Quinn, but that's what she was doing.
That seems pretty in character for Vivi, I feel.
You know, I don't know exactly how well Vivi did it. I saw her obviously being careful and doing it, but I feel like maybe this guy might detect something. So instead, I'll put a plan B in there, and I'll just with my magical pen. With the nib, I'll just etch a little dice symbol, like the gambit, into
Oh my
the
God.
wood of the
Oh my god.
table.
Really? Okay.
It's crazy.
That's a little
Okay.
more overt. That's amazing.
That's such a power move, though.
Alright. Okay, man. Oh, man. Okay. So, I need, stealth checks from the two of you.
Okay. Please. Straight roll.
I swear to God.
Don't fail me. Okay.
Oh, nice. 23.
Nice. A 13 from Quinn.
A what?
A 13 from Quinn.
13, okay. Now remember, these are group checks. I'm going to tell you something. It seems like as you're leaving, it seems like there are more guards out and about. It seems like it was easier to get up here whenever there was a scuffle, but you can like hear more voices out and about in the halls as you're moving along. But you do manage to make it back in time to the next, to like that room that you kept on ducking back into to talk amongst yourselves. Before a guard patrol like walks by and starts talking amongst themselves. So you're just not
Or are
really-
they just like harked out there?
I'm
like,
just
for
saying,
good?
You like it's almost like checkpoints. You've made it to the first checkpoint essentially.
Okay.
You're trying to make it back. And you would basically know that you need to go from here to like a master bathroom, like a big bathroom would be your next destination. You'd like open up this side door. You're essentially taking side servant passages and the upper floor. But it still is within guard routes, of course. And are you going to, I assume, trying to go to the next room?
Probably. She's gonna turn to Quinn. She's gonna go, do you want to stealth this the whole way through, or do you have some magic left in you?
Sorry, what did you say?
Do you want to stealth this the whole way through, or do you have some magic left in you?
I mean, I think we should travel separately. I mean, you can go first. I'll come a little bit later. And, you know, if one of us are caught, I can maybe magic my way out, but at least one of us will get out.
I mean, I've seen what you could do, and I have this, and she swirls the Alter Self potion. We could probably pull off something. But for now, split.
I'll meet you at the bottom of the stairs. I don't know.
Yep. Thumbs up.
All right. So you guys are splitting up. What kind of routes are you trying to take? Are you trying to like go pretty opposite routes at this point?
If I remember correctly, there were two main servant routes that led to the area that we were aiming for last time.
Mm-hmm.
So we'd probably take either or. We'd take opposite ones.
Yeah.
If there's one that's like close to the other, we would take the far one because she would probably wager that she might be a little stealthier than Quinn.
Okay. Yeah. So you're going for the far route. Gotcha. Alrighty. It'll be like 2 more sequences essentially.
Okay.
And he'll have 1. So we're gonna start with your first, I'd say, Vivi.
Yep.
So you're like trying to make your way down a hall, and time it just right. And these guards seem to be on the lookout for something, but you don't know what. You can tell just from their posture.
If I waited out, how long am I waiting for before it gets like, okay, this is annoying. They're really waiting out here. Like 5-6 minutes?
What do you mean? Like you're waiting to see if they'll move on?
Yeah.
So like, just based on how many guards there are now, like, you could maybe possibly wait, but it would be a significant length of time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then going through there normally, I'd be detected immediately. Is what I'm getting.
No, you could like try and find like a lapse in like passing patrols, but
I'll
it
do
would
that.
require a check.
Yeah, I'll do a check.
Yeah.
I'll make a roll. Please, please, please. What is that? 13.
Okay. Give me 1 second to roll a few things here.
Oh,
Oh man, that's good for you.
yes.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see. So you managed to like keep an eye out for, you know, whatever they're looking for, and then all of a sudden you see like a little flicker of orange pass from like the right end of the hallway over to the left, and the guards be like, what? And they seem to walk over that way. And you would recognize that looks like Amber had just rushed across for a second.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
And you do manage to make it to the next room over.
Nice.
Yeah. And cutting over now to Quid, there's just like one little last stand that you need to make here to get to the main like stairway, essentially. And you just have to wait, try and time it for when these guards are not looking.
Sounds perfect.
Okay. I need one more stealth check from you.
Come on, buddy. Kellic, fortune be with me. Oh, so good. A 21.
Oh,
Ooh.
21. Okay. So yeah. They seem very like caught up in their own conversation, and you take advantage of it. And they're like talking about that strange cat that has been terrorizing the second floor. As you make your way down, and like subtly rejoin dinner. And now cutting back over to Vivi. You are in a similar situation, just on the other end of the stairway. Can I get one more stealth check from you?
Seeing how easily distractible they were, and seeing how they chase after Ember, can I try to make a sort of illusion of a tail whisking past into the corridor as a sort of like to catch them in their eye and make them turn the other way, so it's
Okay.
clearer cut.
Is that a verbal spell? Right?
Yeah, it is, but it doesn't have to be loud. Oh, actually, no, it's somatic material. Not verbal.
Oh.
Is that true? Okay.
Yeah, for minor illusion.
Okay.
That's cool.
That is really cool. I would say that this would be at advantage then.
Yay. Oh, thank God, that was a nat one.
Good lord. Okay.
Dude.
Hooray!
What'd you say?
18.
Okay. Let me roll just in case. All right. You're good. You make it down. And it looks like I don't know if you would say you would do it at like the last second. But would you make the tail orange?
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You make the tail orange, and like they just instantly like, hey, wait, what was that? Wait. They don't move because they're just like look exhausted, and it looks like other people are more about that duty, but they are looking in that direction, and you manage to slip past them. And
Nice.
you rejoin dinner now. And it isn't long before a man says, "Where have you been? Your party is waiting for you." And kind of cajoles you and Quid and leads you, like almost pushes you into a room where the rest of the party has been waiting.
So shovey. Please, hands off. I'm a guest. Bully and Brainstorm will not be shoved around like
This
this.
is keeping Lord waiting in his own house.
I'm sorry.
The guard doesn't touch Quid's head.
I have a hat on. I have a top hat on.
He does touch your back, but I don't think that activates it. He's very shovey with your back, but I don't think he's head patted you yet. He doesn't owe you money. All right. So yeah, you guys get shuffled into the room. You see Raylos for the first time, and he waves over at you. Well, what on earth took you guys so long? There's only so many things to do, I would assume, at a ball.
I mean, wait, what are you talking about? This is the richest place I've ever been in. I was looking at all the tapestries and artwork your family's put about.
There are a lot of books, and a lot of things to look at, and people to talk to, and food to eat.
No, fair enough. Just didn't expect you guys to read for so long. Well, we were about to meet. But all is well. You're here now. Let's get to business. So, let's see. I've summoned you all here via letter a long time ago because I've been spying on you every now and then through my wizard here. And he points over at Jethro, who had brought over the bristlebrew shortly. And Raylos elaborates and says, it's come to my attention that you are in the need of bristlebrew and vast quantities of it. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm. This is true.
All right. Well, I happen to know where to get vast quantities of it. Droves and droves of it. I happen to know where to get it. It is difficult to get it, and if you would be willing to partake in a deal, I would relay this location to you. Bit of a job for me, you see. Does that sound okay?
What's the deal?
I would ask.
And how do you know this information?
Well, they're both tied a little bit to each other. My father is not a kind man. He's not a good man either. And because I am his son, I happen to know that he did orchestrate the downfall of the Azure Drake. And its ruins are now housed in a warehouse here in town. And that is where the bristlebrew and azurite are. And my proposal to you would be that you go in, clear whatever threats you need to. Don't make it too bloody if you can't help it. And I assume you have some means of dispersal for the bristlebrew, yes?
He looks at Otto.
Yes.
All right. I would ask that you keep the bristlebrew that you get there, and I would pay you 2,500 gold as a group up front right now, and 2,500 gold again upon completion, given that you leave the azurite that you collect at a separate warehouse that I designate. Does that sound agreeable to you?
That sounds good to me.
I mean, 5,000 gold certainly seems like enough to buy a wizard.
Wouldn't it be easier to convince your father to spread the bristlebrew instead of having us do this work?
Sorry, what did you say?
So wouldn't it be easier to convince your father that to spread the bristlebrew rather than, having us gander about?
You would
I'm not
think so.
complaining against the job, but just wondering.
Not exactly how my father operates. I've tried my whole life for that, and I think it's too late for that.
Will you be assisting us?
Personally, no. I couldn't really do much to help you, and even if I could, probably a bad idea to get involved in my father's business. I think that would be bad for both of us. Indirectly, of course, I will be able to help you, giving you locations, tips, advice. I would even be willing to cover a few costs within reason, if you can cite them to be like helpful to the job. But
Looking
before
around
I-
everyone else to see what they say as
Yeah,
well.
yeah. He's doing the same, by the way. How has everybody taken this so far?
I mean, Quid's eyes are have a sheen to them.
I can touch on
Argo.
some of these details so that it's not just lost in the ether.
Sorry, I might have. Yeah, I missed that where the warehouse was.
Yeah, same.
I don't think he told us what
No,
the warehouse
he's
was.
withholding
He
some of
hasn't
this
told you.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
Warehouse has the gambit.
No, could you
He's
imagine?
waiting to see. Yeah, he's waiting to see if you guys will accept this deal before he offers you more information. Essentially, like he's not going to be like, "Hey, will you take this deal?" and then like already give you guys the location. Essentially,
I mean, I think we're certainly willing. That's a hefty sum of money, and we're operatives certainly for hire. Two of us do happen to be a little bit injured. Is it an immediate thing that we need to take care of, or can it wait a couple days?
a couple days at most.
Perhaps
Time
it is on its
constraint
way.
is the suffering of the people outside. He like gestures towards where you assume, like, a couple 1,000 miles away on the outside walls of Dawnfall are coughing citizens.
I mean, if you can give us just a day and a half, I think we'll be, or 2 days or so, we could certainly return and do the job. But we just have a certain small pressing matter at hand just briefly outside of Dawnfall. In fact, we could be back even faster if you lent us some horses.
Argo tilts his head confused because he doesn't know what this pressing matter is.
Do you vocalize it, or do you just tilt your head?
Nah, I just tilt my head.
Okay,
He
gotcha.
just tilts his head.
Gotcha. He says, I could certainly assist if that would speed things up.
Yes, some horses would be useful.
And we'd be there and back in a flash, I think.
Alright. I would like confirmation from all of you.
I feel like Estella probably just she's been like half tuned in because she has fully been trying to experiment while he's talking.
Yeah.
So she's like, sorry, what did you ask?
Just say yes.
Vivi, should I be saying yes?
I think so.
Okay, then yes, and she turns back to her thing.
Raylos seems very taken aback by that. Just like the way you handled that. The level of interest that you're giving into the mission, of course. Let's see. I think at this point, I don't think you've said anything, Argo, right?
Argo has not said a word since he got here.
And what about you, Automaton? I would like confirmation from you.
This
How do you feel on this?
warehouse belongs to your father, does it not?
It does.
We would be making an enemy out of him, would we not?
You would.
Worst case scenario, we would need to flee Thalesia.
That is worst case scenario, I would say. But if you do the job right, I don't think that it would be necessary.
Hmm.
And I can do my best to cover your tracks. But if you leave too much of a mess, that's a little harder for me to clean up.
I cannot make promises on that front, but I will agree to the job.
Alright. That's all I need to hear. I think that's been everybody that's, like, given the confirmation right at this point.
Mhm.
Yeah. He says,
Hooray!
very well, to the next stage then. And he gestures over to Jethro, who hands him a satchel. He starts digging in it for a second, and then he slaps on a big map, basically. And you would have seen it like in passing through the notes, but probably didn't even like track it as being important while you were looking through things, Vivi. But it's a map of one of the warehouses, or one of the warehouse complexes that Lord Malaborn owns and foresees. operates out of. But this one is like a cluster of 6, labeled A through F, essentially. Over on Calavant Street, and I'll type that in as well. So
Zip code, please.
zip code, yeah. I guess, don't worry. And he starts like pointing here and there, and he says, over this entire establishment, or rather all of these warehouses, I believe there are about 50 guards on average every night. That's a lot, but I'm more concerned with this warehouse right here. And he slams his finger down on warehouse C. Type in the letter C. And then he pulls out a second map, which is a more in-depth view of this. And this one also, I will say, has a like on the map. It shows a little bit of a waterway heading into it as well.
Would it be similar to the waterway that would connect to Dawnfall? Question mark.
Yes. So
Yes.
this is basically very similar to that. That you had stuffed in your files, I believe, Quid.
Mm-hmm.
And he begins to explain. He says, "We, the Malaborns, have gone to great expenses to create an underwater trade network that leads out straight to here. Transport network, rather. Right to this warehouse. We can store things here that really we shouldn't be able to, such as a large airship, the skeletal remains of ones. This is where we're housing the Azure Drake, to my knowledge. And this is where I would hope that you guys would infiltrate through. You could either use this waterway as an exit or entryway, or both. Or you could operate and walk in from the top. It's up to you, really." Any other questions so far?
How many people know about this waterway?
Not many. Can't give you an exact number, but the number is few and far between. People in this warehouse, but if they tell anyone, well, they're not gonna make it very far.
Is it all Malaborn men inside, or can we expect, I don't know, any of your father's allies or acquaintances to be stationed there as well, using the waterways?
They might be there. I don't know. I know that deals can get messy and sometimes other parties are brought in. And I'm not sure where exactly my father gets his men. He's gotten a rougher batch of people that he's been working with recently. I'm not really sure where they're coming from.
You'd be able to secure us uniforms, maybe? Could be useful.
I could try and do that.
I highly doubt a uniform would be helpful to me.
But that's what I was going to say. Your group, well, there's really no word for it other than you're quirky. And I'm not sure that you would blend in with this rough and tumble gang that guards my father's precious secrets.
You don't all need to fit in, just some of us.
How many would you want? How many uniforms?
Well, I mean, one thing
4.
could be done is, yeah, four you forgot Gar, Phoebe. But
Is Gar coming? She looks at Otto.
That sounds dangerous for Garp.
maybe.
Well, she needs to get some kind of experience, Otto. You just leave her
but
back.
She
It's fine.
also needs to not die.
Okay, well then make sure she doesn't die. It's not that hard.
I think that's a good job.
Tell that to Jesus.
Yeah, that was your fault. You killed that horse.
That horse died for you, Estella. The roof was falling down.
She just looks at Raylos. Make that 5.
5. Okay. I'll see what I can do. But convincing them that you're one of them is going to be up to you. You'll have to convince that.
I really don't need to forge that much paperwork.
Should be able to get those for you in about a day.
Mhm.
And it sounds like you'll be going for longer than a day, so that works out. Anything else I can do for you to help this go over easier? And any other questions about the location, or any other questions at all?
I mean, where can we meet you, or Jethro or somebody else when we come back? We just have to spend a day in Irasted, and we should be able to come back tomorrow, maybe the day after.
Well, you could probably use this, and he hands you a sending stone, with different colored runes on it. Seems to glow red as he hands it to you.
Excellent. So if you die, does this one break?
What? Why would it break?
Oh, sorry, you must have an older version. Not up to date. But yes, okay, we can talk nightly. Just a message on her whereabouts.
I would keep communication pretty slim, I would say. Don't call me unless it's about the mission or absolutely necessary.
Okay. On Tamarin morning then, 2 days from now.
That sounds good.
I'll send a message.
All right.
Do you happen to have any more of this stuff, by the way?
But bristlebrew?
Uh-huh.
I have a slight amount more, but not enough for the amount you're wanting.
No. What? I only need enough for one person.
I was told that you lot wanted vast quantities. How many?
Yeah, we do.
For different reasons.
I just need a bit more, if you have any more to spare.
I don't have any more on me. That should be plenty for one person.
Well, no. See, I have to do a bunch of testing, as I've been doing here. And there's probably, like, smoke coming out of one of the bottles at this point.
Yeah.
So I need a bit more than you've provided. You don't have any more than a small bottle?
I try to use my personal stash, and anytime I get anything, I try and give it away the second I get it. So I don't have any more on my hand, no.
Let's damn it. Okay. She's gonna start packing up her shit.
All right. Very thankful. Alrighty. Raylo says, is that a deal then? Does that sound alright? We agreed?
Yeah, well, yes.
Fully and entirely. Just point us towards the stables.
Alright, well, first to the matter of payment. And he slaps down a big sack on the table. And it does jingle. And you'll notice that it's like a sack that is tied together at the end, but it's like fashioned and sewn in a way that it looks like a mouth. And he opens it up and just pours out way more gold than should be in that tiny sack. And out of that bag of holding, he pours out 2,500 gold split amongst yourselves.
Hey, could we get that bag too?
Yes, it's included.
Fuck yes.
Assumed it would help with where you're going. This is a bag of holding. And he tosses it over to you.
Oh, Argo, this could hold so many weapons.
So many weapons!
Are we done
Puts
here?
her arm in it to see see if she can reach the bottom. How far does my arm go in?
All the way.
Wow, now you look like Vivi.
Oh, Vivi, we're twins.
That's bullying.
Aw.
Are we done?
Close enough.
I suppose so.
Argo turns to leave.
After that, I assume you guys like take the time to like sort that out amongst yourselves, right?
Yeah, it would be
Mhm.
500 each, I think.
I believe that's about what it comes out to. Yeah. Yeah.
Argo
that's
left. He
math.
didn't take the time to do that.
Mhm.
I don't mean to be more of a trouble, but for the returning half of the payment, can I exchange my gold for information instead?
What kind of information?
I don't know what you know. We can discuss that after, and if you can't answer my questions, then you can pay me in gold.
All right. So be it. Sounds more than fair.
Thank you.
No worries. Well, it is getting late. I hope you enjoyed my party. It's about this time of the hour that folks tend to start slowly shuffling out, so it's up to you guys how late you want to stay, if you want to mingle. But I think it's probably best that I'm not seen talking with you much longer. Honestly, I'd expected you guys to shuffle in here pretty quick. And I was waiting here for quite some time while you two were off reading and sightseeing. So I should probably be
Sorry.
in bed. Yes. And he does like an awkward like bow, and begins to like see himself out if nobody else has asked him any other questions.
No, she just bows back.
Okay.
Before you go, sir,
Yes.
if all goes well, will this be the end of our relationship?
Well, will it go well?
That remains to be seen. I've heard good things
Thanks.
about you. The people of Viragrad tend to think you're a hero. All of you are. I heard that you jumped out of a burning house to save a child. I heard that you ran up alongside a moving cart. And he points to you, Vivi, and you, Arga, respectively, to save people in need. And you seem like the kind of people that would be wanting to do more good in this world. So there's a chance, yes, that maybe we could work together. I like the idea of working with people of that nature.
That would be good if we could.
All right. Well, we will see about that in the future. For now, I'd say let's get to it. And he's going to try and leave at this point, head to bed. So yeah, at this point, do you guys like mingle out into the ball anymore, or do you? Right now, you're just kind of left alone in this parlor room with a few other servants that are just kind of like awkwardly standing there with like trays and food.
Argo left, didn't he? So we're
Yeah,
just
he
gonna
left.
go see where Argo is.
All right, that's fair. Where did Argo go? Did he just like try and fully leave the building?
Yeah, he's getting ready to. I think he's. By the time they get to him, he's still getting all of his weapons back.
Yeah, so I was gonna wait at the entrance a bit for Amber, like kind of inside.
Okay. After a while, Amber does manage to like slink past, and come around the corner. You don't know like where exactly she's been.
No.
But she seems a little frazzled, and probably jumps up into your arms.
Oh dear. We have things to talk about, my dear. Now she'll join the party.
All right.
I was wondering,
Yeah.
while this conversation's been happening, what was Jethro up to?
He's just kind of been standing alongside Malaborn. He doesn't really seem to be a man of many words. And he just kind of been standing, waiting for Malaborn to make his points, and then he followed him out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind then. I'll talk to him later.
Alrighty, alright. So yeah, you guys have, I assume, left at this point, at least to the main dining hall. There's just a few people like still eating dinner, a few people off to the corners, dancing amongst themselves, and a few people off in Whisper Networks as well. And if you want, you guys can mingle, or you guys can head out the same main entranceway that you came in. And just kind of retire for the night since it is pretty late, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say we'd probably be leaving. Did we find Gar on the way out? I assume so, probably.
Yeah, where did Gar end up staying at?
Nobody knows.
Really?
Oh,
Wow.
Found with her elven friend.
she's having it.
Wow. Gar's having a night.
No, I'm just saying nobody knows. I mean, you see her still in the ballroom, like down at the bar by herself when you walk out, but you don't know what she's been doing.
We were gonna get her before we leave.
Where's
Well,
Eldrick? Is he gone? Did he
Yeah, I'm
leave
just
the
telling
ball?
you where she is for when you leave.
Edric, yeah, that's fair. Edric is probably like awkwardly like in this vague vicinity of Gar, since she's the only other person that he recognizes at the party, and the only other person that like is vaguely normal in this vicinity.
He's vaguely normal.
According to him, like how he thinks.
Awkwardly been eating a turkey leg for 20 minutes.
Yeah, he's like.
Maybe he's gonna go
awkwardly
talk
hanging
to Eldrick
around.
then.
Okay.
I'll go up to Eldrick and just throw an arm around his shoulder, even though he's probably taller than I am. Hey, we got paid. We're getting out of here. Let's go get
Hey,
drinks to celebrate.
it's been weird out here, man. What have you guys been up to?
Reading books and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Staring at pretty paintings.
Okay. Well, that sounds good. All right.
You have fun?
I think no. This is weird. I didn't
This
like
is
the way
fair.
people were looking at me. I felt like the entire time I was underdressed after all.
I mean, even being normally dressed, we got pretty weird looks too.
Yeah, I think these people are judgy. I don't like to give out labels like that, but I feel like they were a little judgy.
I mean, just a little.
Yeah. Good food, though.
But- Yeah, the food was really good.
I bet it was.
I'm not gonna interrupt. We're just gonna look at Gar, see what if we need to intervene or anything, or if we can just like leave and let her be.
Okay. What is Gar up to right now, Matt?
I'm sorry, did somebody come up and say something to her? I was reading.
Maybe.
Yeah.
What did you say?
She's gonna walk up.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Gar.
Yeah, she's just at the bar drinking her mocktail.
Hey!
Oh, she is drinking mocktails.
Of course.
And she just sees you come up and she goes, hello, are we ready to go?
We're ready to go, but if you want to stay, you're more than welcome to, and you can meet us at the inn afterwards.
No, she like immediately puts her things, or like puts the drink down, picks up her things, and starts walking out.
Tiring, isn't it? Okay. Eldrick,
Yeah.
Quinn. Not Quinn, sorry. The other name that I forgot already. Billion. Let's go!
Oh, hey!
You simply have too many names, Quid. Or,
What?
I mean,
Fuck, Billion.
Fuck.
What was the name? Like, Estella
We
went
need
by? I don't
a
even remember.
name tag. Okay,
Just got like 60 different name tags. Hello, my name is.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a rotating wheel that can like just change.
Please.
Yes, but Bully and Brainstorm's ready to go.
Mhm.
All right.
Shall we head back to the Drunken Ox?
He's gonna ask for takeout containers.
They just refuse. There is none.
They just refused.
They flat out refuse. That is not the culture of this place, and they take offense when you ask.
Vivi, you could
Really
fill the
good.
bag of holding with so much food.
I was just gonna say,
no.
Vivi,
That is a
Vivi, we can just put
cornucopia.
some. We can just put some in our bags. Like they're not gonna know.
What would I put the food in? It would just soil the bag of holding, wouldn't it?
No, we can put it in this bag. And she pulls out the fancy bag.
Oh my god. Sure. She's gonna take it up for like a meal and then put it in the bag of holding. The fancy bag
Hell
and
yeah.
the bag of holding and then leave.
All right.
It seems like a waste of food just to leave it here.
So just to expedite the process, I'm going to say that you guys managed to make it out, maybe with food. Did we decide that we are bringing food in the bag of holding?
Yes.
Yeah, they got food.
In the fancy bag, yeah.
Okay.
In the fancy bag, which is in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Of course. And you make it out into the city, just like right outside of the gates. And you're heading, you said, to the blind
get your
tiger
weapons
or the
back.
drunk.
Oh, sorry, the blind tiger. That's what I meant, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Give me 1 second here to cue up some music.
The horror music.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
What? No.
Roll
What?
perception.
Hey, everybody, go ahead and give me a deck save real quick.
Why that not work?
Deck save is fine. Watch us have to make the intelligence save or something.
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm
No,
so dumb.
We've got this, Quid. We've got this, Quid.
Oh yeah,
whispering
you guys
in
got this.
I have advantage too.
Well, that's why I wanted to be a deck save. I had an advantage on that.
Imagine
So
having
you put,
advantage
like-
on your saves.
There it goes.
There we go. Finally. Alrighty. So yeah, you guys are heading back over towards the blind tiger. Do you guys like make any conversation as you're heading
Yeah.
by?
You're just gonna
Mhm.
talk to Argo.
I hope you didn't feel pressured to take that offer. You looked,
She looks at the ring and the fact that Argo angry.
So that is what red means.
it was a guess, yeah.
I do not like it.
Well, you know, you don't like being part of political schemes and doing shady things. I don't know about you, but I think this is a means to a better end.
I will not be playing dress up. I will approach. I will demand the bristlebrew, and if they do not give it, I will attack.
It's very likely they'll say no if that's your approach.
So be it.
And what about the Stella and Otto? I mean,
Obviously, everyone's around here hearing this conversation, by the way. It's not like a sidebar.
Mm-hmm.
we need to do what gives us the best shot at getting this, I think.
I do not believe dress up gives us the best shot. I believe them being dead gives us the best shot.
In Argo, it's 50 guards, they said.
Yes?
I mean, I've seen you, struggle against 3 or 4 bandits. 50 is quite a lot, even for us.
I did not struggle against 3 or 4 bandits. I take offense to that statement. Fighting is the one thing I am good at.
Well, let us rephrase. We struggled against 3 or 4 bandits, and if you attack and they all attack, you might survive, but it's very likely we will not.
I do not see that. I will simply kill them first.
That's not a guarantee, Argo.
Why not?
I mean, we can have all the tactical advantages, but it's just their territory.
Then I will approach alone.
You know, that could work. You distract those guards, they all jump on you and attack you, and we sneak in through the back.
Okay, no. We're not just leaving Argo to defend against 50 guards alone.
That doesn't sound great either.
It was his idea.
I mean, if you can't be persuaded to an alternate,
Go.
The
Why are
idea-
you so keen on killing before doing anything else?
I will not kill before anything else. I will give them the chance to give it to me.
Yes, but you know they won't.
That is their choice.
So what we're seeing here is you're gonna go in and kill these men. That is what is going to happen.
If they say no.
Okay. So we're not gonna do that, right? And she looks at Vivi and Quid.
She's adamantly shaking her head like, no, absolutely not.
give a shrug.
Yeah. The idea of stealth disgusts me.
Why?
I do not know what it does.
Well, maybe you could stay posted outside while we go in stealthily and you can be the lookout.
Far away to help should anything go wrong.
No, you could stay close enough that you would be maybe not swinging distance, but
I would rather be in swinging distance.
okay. Well, clearly that's not going to work because we don't want you to get hurt and we don't want to die.
The way I suggested does not involve either of those things very much.
I feel like it does. You're not going to come out of a fight against 50 men unscathed.
It will be fine.
I thought you weren't keen on lying.
I'm not.
You know you won't be fine. You're going to get hit.
So? Think I cannot take a few hits?
I don't think you can take hits against 50 men.
I believe I can.
Okay, well then you're foolish.
I prefer that to stealth. It feels... I hate it.
And we hate killing people and risking other people's lives because we're so adamant about approaching a problem one way. There's more than us, Argo. There's Estella's old man. There's hundreds of people at the walls of cities.
Yes, and I'm getting them their bristlebrew.
And we're telling you this is not going to work. I understand you don't like stealth, but we know for a fact they're not going to give it up. Even if they wanted to, they're held by the chains of men far more powerful than they are. This is our most viable shot. If it is something you dislike, we can make a workaround for you, Argo. But this needs to happen. There is more to this problem than your distaste of stealth. There's lives on the line.
I think, once again, you get, like, his hands start moving in the way when he hits the conversational wall where he can't think of what he wants to say next. He just clenches his fists, unclenches them, and just goes, "So be it then." And then doesn't say anything else.
The ring's still red.
Yep,
So be-
100%.
So be what?
The ring catches fire, actually.
What the fuck?
That is
So
a thing
be
that
what?
happens. He doesn't say anything else, he just... That's it.
You're just gonna prod more at what that final answer means, but if she gets nothing, then it's awkward silence from her for the rest of the trip.
Yeah. I think the leading in, after that awkward silence, after that talk, you guys have been traveling for a decent bit. It's not like that far, so it wouldn't be that much longer after this talk. You're almost towards the entrance of the Blind Tiger. and I'm gonna need a perception check from who's at the front right now.
Probably Vivi.
Yeah, I think probably Vivi. Can I get a perception check from you?
Sure. A 10.
I swear if it's the goddamn trees again.
Imagine.
No. So it's a pretty low DC. So 10 is gonna be more than fine. This kid comes like blundering up to you for a second, bumps into you, and he was trying to be stealthy about it, you assume, but he clearly just took your coin purse and started like shambling off in the other corner towards a alleyway.
Hey! Oh, darn it. I was gonna chase after the kid.
Okay. If you start running, he starts running.
I'll pass this
yeah.
kid, so I'm gonna wager.
Oh, Shard's command. Stop.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. The kid stops. Well, actually, he has to pass a wisdom save, doesn't he?
Yeah.
It's, wisdom
Alright.
save 13. It's not high DC,
Alright.
but
Well, let me roll real quick.
I'm casting it anyway.
He actually passes.
Mm.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well,
That was a good
I would
idea.
have been cool.
The man said stop, and I'll cast hold person.
Really? Okay.
Yeah,
God damn.
Guys, he's a child.
What does he have to pass for that?
that's another wisdom save, 14.
Okay. Let's see, let me
Come on,
read
resist
that.
it. Resist
That'd
it.
be,
Resist
I
it.
kind of am rooting for him, but I'm.
Oh yeah, me too, a little
I'm
bit.
just reporting the
Same.
facts here. I'm just
How
reporting-
wisdomous is this kid?
He rolled an 11, so he does get.
Nice.
And that one like locks him in place. It's
yeah.
not like a command where he like just stops because you told him to. It's like he's fucking frozen.
Yeah, I'll walk up to
Shitting
him.
himself, yeah.
I'll take the coin purse and just say, that was really sloppy. I can give you some tips, but that was pretty bad, my guy.
He doesn't seem to be saying anything. You don't know if he's embarrassed or anything. He's kind of keeping a stoic face. And are you guys like all up like next to him at this point?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we all are.
Okay.
Is he still in the whole person, or did Quid
That's
drop
up to
out?
Quid.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just say to him, the honorable thing now to do when you're caught straight up is to apologize, and he'll point at Vivi and drop the whole person.
Okay.
Oh, this is a lot.
On your passive perception, you don't even need to roll for it. Vivi, you do hear down the alleyway that he was running towards, help, he's been stabbed. And it's like from a woman's voice, just very, very loud, but like in the distance, so that only like you would probably have picked it up.
Does it sound sort of like cued the way Quid's coin is? Like, for example, when you hear that, can I decipher that?
I mean,
That'd be
you
a high
can
DC,
make,
I
I
think.
would let you make an Arcana check, I think.
Sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
Wait, does it sound like what?
Like one of his like
Like a fake voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a magic mouth or something.
That's a 16.
Okay. Can I? Okay.
Oh, yeah, what were we gonna say, Matt?
I was just gonna step in and say, Dane, sorry, I don't want to step on toes, but
No, go for it.
I think it's pretty fair to just say there's no check needed. There's nothing.
Oh, I was just doing
Mad
it, yeah,
about
but
it.
like, yeah, the answer is no. Basically, yeah. So we can get to the chase. But yeah, basically no.
Shoot. No apology needed,
It's-
kiddo. Listen
it's
to this guy
very
next time.
frantic.
Yeah.
Listen to this kid next time, and he's gonna take like
12 gold out of her coin purse, give it to the kid, and like start running where she heard the screams.
Okay.
Can you tell us there's any screams?
I was gonna
I
say,
was going to say that. Do you do anything?
where are you going, Vivi?
They got stabbed.
What?
What?
What did you do? He'll shake the kid's shoulder.
Jesus. Was
Yeah.
it coming from the direction the kid came from?
I think at this point, after things have happened, like you guys would see a woman running out of the alley, like towards you, and it's like she's like an older woman. I'd say older, but probably like 50s. But she runs out like screaming, like somebody help! Somebody help! They stabbed him, and like pointing in the direction of the alley.
He's just running.
Yeah.
Motions.
I want to do an insight check, but Argo wouldn't.
Wow. Wow.
I will say,
Wow.
Argo. One sec. I will say before he runs off, Argo easily takes 200 gold and just puts it in front of the kid.
Oh
Oh my
god.
god.
God
Yeah,
damn.
he doesn't want the kid. He doesn't want the kid to be stealing. It's not like he needs money, so.
The kid, like, so he's not frozen anymore. You let him go, right?
Yeah, he dropped the thing on it.
He takes it wide-eyed, looks down
I'm gonna
the alleyway for a second, then runs the other way, like, not towards the alleyway, like off and towards the distance, like with the gold in his hand, basically.
And with that, wait, what is everybody doing?
Yeah, so I'm trying.
I'm running up
Everybody
to
else
Phoebe.
already run away. Did anybody see Argo do this,
I don't think so.
or did everybody else run off?
I mean, I was
Estella
watching the
wouldn't have
kid,
run
but
up, so she's back there with Argo while he's doing it.
Okay. I would say Argo, make an insight check from the kid.
Alrighty. I'm really good at insight. Let's do that. Solid 9.
Okay. Yeah, you don't gather a whole lot. You think maybe the kid was just a little scared of you, as he took off running.
It doesn't matter much to him. He just didn't want the kid stealing.
Yeah.
He thought if he had enough money, he wouldn't do it anymore.
Could
Okay.
I make an insight check on the old lady that came running out
Sure.
to see if she's like lying?
Sure.
Oh fuck. Okay, I got a 4.
Yeah, I mean, you completely believe her. Like, she seems very genuine. Like something just happened in that alley, and she's like strongly shaken by it.
Okay. So Estella's going to kind of stay back from the group to get a read on this because she's not feeling this situation, even if she does believe something happened to the lady.
I was gonna say, so you believe her, but you're
No.
still gonna stay back.
I believe that there's something that shook her up, but I don't know if it's because someone got stabbed.
Okay.
I mean, she's suspicious and doesn't have her suspicions confirmed, is what usually a failed insight would be. Not total trust.
Yeah. Of course.
I don't think I'd like followed immediately. I would have seen Argo drop a huge sack of gold coins for this kid. As he runs away, I'm gonna take that from him. I'm gonna pick
No,
it
the kid already picked it up! The kid already ran away!
Old person.
I have my own.
Yeah.
Well, I would have done it before he got far away.
Okay.
Wow!
Wait.
I have my own reasons. You shouldn't give this much money to a kid.
Yes, you should!
No.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
no,
Actually,
all right,
on
let's make this
coincide.
very clear. So Argo gives the money to the kid. The kid starts taking off. And how are you catching up to the kid to steal the money back without
No,
Argo
no.
noticing?
I have 60 feet of range on Mage Hand. I'm just gonna grab that purse out of his hands.
I don't think that's how it works. I don't think you could just take something from somebody with Mage Hand.
Not that. Not. That's
I think you
200
can
gold
just-
too.
Yeah, that's way more than 5 pounds
Yeah.
or 10 pounds, whatever it is.
10 pounds. But anyways, I mean, I'll pickpocket him then as he goes by.
But he's not passing you. He's running away from Argo. I'm asking. So are you trying
Wait,
to?
no, he was
pickpocket-
right next to me.
Are you trying to take the gold off of him, like right in front of Argo?
I mean, if Argo sees, that's fine.
Okay, that's what I'm wondering. I didn't know if you were trying to like sneak it to where Argo doesn't see you take this bag of gold from him.
I mean, if it happens sneakily, that's fine too. I have my own personal reasons to do
I
this.
I just don't see a world where, unless you take off running down the street, I don't see a world where you don't do this in front of Argo.
Well, no, I mean, I would have done it before he got super far down the street.
Okay.
Like, okay, yeah.
Would that be okay?
I mean, I think Argo would just still see it though.
That's
Yeah,
okay then.
I'm real confused about that. Yeah.
I mean, which is fine, but like, yeah,
The Quid was standing next to the boy. Argo gave the coins. Whether he's left or not, Quid's gonna take that money back from him.
Okay. Yeah.
So you just like snatch it before the kid runs away.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say it's definitely a sleight of hand check. It's probably
Sure.
not a very high DC, but
That's a 17.
yeah, you definitely snatch it right out of that kid's hands. And all of the magic that was in his eyes from when Argo to him is immediately just destroyed. And
Okay.
he like looked at you like a monster.
Is he doing this? Is Quid doing this with his hand, and is Argo close enough to do something?
Well, he can't do it with the mage hand. So Quid would have had to do it with his.
I would have.
Yeah.
Yeah, then Argo is gonna attempt to grab his wrist and stop him.
Can't believe this is all happening while someone's getting stabbed right now.
Yeah, someone's getting
Yeah, I was
stabbed.
gonna say
Literally,
that.
I want
We're
to say
about to have to
throughout
do
this
cutscenes
entire
here.
altercation, already ran off.
Yeah,
after
and
she gave hold of the kid.
followed right after as soon as Vivi mentioned someone getting stabbed.
Yeah. All right. So we need some clarification here. So Argo, I'm sorry, not Argo. So Vivi and Otto are together running off down the alley.
Yeah.
Argo, Estella, and Quid are all still by the kid.
Honestly,
Estella
Argo.
is-
Oh my god.
I think thinking about it, Argo would have prioritized the stabbing. So it makes me sad, but he would have gone after he gave the kid the gold.
But so this still would have, you still would have seen.
Yeah, in the moment, I would
Okay.
have to choose: am I going to get in an altercation about gold right now, or
With
am I going to
Quid
go
or
after
take
somebody
down
who's getting
Al.
stabbed? Yeah, and he's
Got
going to go help the person who got stabbed.
Okay. All right. So you run down toward the alley. Arth and Quid, are you guys staying there?
No, I'll
No.
I'll do a deep sigh at what I had to do, and I'll take off as well.
Okay.
Yeah. Estella's also going, but again, she's gonna stay a little bit back to kind of keep an eye on the whole situation.
Yeah, of course. So, like, how far back? Are you, like, not going down the alley to see, like, what the scene is? Or are you just staying as far back toward the back of the alley as you can?
She just wants to have a full view of the entire, like, party, and she's being very alert as she's going down.
Okay, but you want to be able to keep people... I guess what I'm asking is, are you going into the alley or no?
Yeah, she'd go down the alley. She's just being very cautious doing it.
Okay, perfect. Okay. So... And Dane, I'm sorry, I just, like, took this over. there was just a lot going on, and I needed clarification. So, all right. So, Estella, you see the lady that came out running. When you guys like run down that alley to go, like whatever, as everybody runs down the alley, you would see that she turns the corner and like starts running off, but she's still running and screaming for help. So like, but she's kind of out of your view now.
Okay.
Vivi, you would be at the front, right? With Otto pretty close right behind?
Yeah.
Right, Otto? That's what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you guys run down this alley, it's not very well lit. This is, I don't know if we established, but it's dark right now, right, Dane?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's like very dark right now. And you run down the alley and you do see a man laying face down. About 90 feet away from you, Vivi.
Okay.
And as you get a little bit closer, you see that the man seems to shift and then stands up and starts to run off further down the alley. And as that happens, another man steps out from behind a wall.
Oh.
And he's got a like a mace in his hands, and he's like kind of like what's that guy from The Walking Dead that has the baseball bat? Negan?
Yep, that's right.
As he's like tapping it in his hand, and he looks at you and says, "Well, it's about time." And I think that's where we're gonna take a break.
Yep.
Yep.
Yay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep. Who could have foreseen this?
Sounds good.
Wahoo.
Who could have?
A stabbing.
Okay.
That's crazy.
There's been a stabbing, you all.
Yeah, I knew immediately that we were gonna get jumped,
Oh,
but
yeah.
Argo wouldn't.
In
You wouldn't
meta,
have done
yeah. But as their characters.
Yeah, neither of us would have done an insight check.
I don't think it
Alright.
would matter either way to Otto, because either he
Yeah.
would help who's needing stabbed or put an end to
Yeah.
the ruffians.
There's always a shot that someone's actually going to be hurt, and that matters way more for Vivi. Anyways, break.
All right, so about
Yeah.
15 minutes. I guess. What is it you say, Dane? 20 on the hour.
Yeah, 20 on the hour.
20 of this hour.
It wouldn't be 20. though,
Lovely.
would it?
25.
minutes?
I don't know. 20, yeah.
It would be 19.
Okay.
15 minutes, guys.
Okay.
We can
If
roll.
we,
15.
if we keep up this conversation for another few seconds, it will be.
So true, Blair. So true.
Real as hell.
Hell
Alright,
yeah.
I'm leaving.
All
No,
right.
Alright,
not
Dane,
yet,
you
not yet, not
ready
yet.
to-
Wait. No.
We're
Okay,
back.
there we go.
Oh
It's
my
time.
God.
There it is. There it is. All right.
There it is.
Oh, we're
Girl.
bringing up them.
Hello.
Hey, y'all.
We got stuff to do here in Dawnfall. Why are they going to Irasted?
For auto
Oh.
only, clearly.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. I'm putting the owl bear in the game chat.
Yeah, there it is. I was waiting for that shit.
I've been
Guys,
living here.
What if we just
Oh.
Okay, what if we do one really good intimidate check and make them give up?
real?
You guys got
Oh, do we
this.
have the Amber token? She would be here too.
Oh, should we roll?
Oh, yeah.
initiative?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, initiative.
Gar would probably also be.
Why would we roll initiative?
Yeah, nothing's going on.
Yeah, we're gonna do the one really good intimidate check, and they're all gonna give up.
We haven't been asked
Yeah.
to do anything
Just
yet.
like you're gonna do those 50 guys.
Yeah,
I
you're
figured
gonna
we
go.
just
and
have the
roll
lineup
your
ready just in case combat
initiative.
starts, so we don't spend more time.
Yeah, we're rolling initiative apparently.
Yeah.
I don't know why nothing's happening, but solid 15.
Hey.
Ah, there it is.
I'm nat 20. Come on.
Yeah, not like it does anything.
A
I wanna
7.
hit
You
Despite
gotta
the
go
fact-
fast.
Okay, Quid, this is your moment. The nat 20 intimidate check.
That
Yeah,
one.
as Quinn.
You got this, Quid.
Ah!
Are we gonna start putting a stat block for Gar?
Oh.
Like if
Please.
Yes! Let Gar fight!
No,
Let
God
Gar
damn it.
fight.
this is not that place.
technically she can't right now. So
Oh.
Are you being. I got a nat 1 on initiative.
Oh no.
I mean, that
Alright.
makes sense for Estella, what she's doing right now.
all right. So Stella, you gotta. What's your initiative?
2 total.
2. Okay. Argo,
15.
15. Vivi,
Ooh, what did I roll? What did I roll? A 7.
7. Quid,
1-2.
22.
Yes.
Okay.
Damn.
And Slick is here, right?
Oh, yeah, Slick's here. I mean, do we
She's
need to
on a
roll
separate-
initiative room? I thought we were doing it after same turn to save time, but I can roll.
Yeah, he needs to.
Okay.
Fuck. I don't know. Let's make it easier. If you can remember for him to just go at the same time as you, that's fine.
Yeah, I thought that's what we decided, but I'm okay with either way.
Yeah, no, that's. I think we've been doing it different, where he went on separate initiatives. I think we've been back and forth in combat, so we'll just do it that way going forward.
Yeah.
Otto,
14.
14. Now for Amber, do the rules say if Amber
She goes on my
Okay.
turn.
on your turn? Perfect.
Yep.
All right. So I need to get her a stat block.
Oh, thanks.
No problem.
But
She
doesn't
has
need
a
to be
stat
on
block
this.
in my character sheet in extras.
Oh yeah, you're good on that. I just mean in the owlbear thing for me to keep track.
Oh, and
okay.
if anybody wasn't aware, Warren has been here the whole time.
I figured.
Yeah. Do you
Can't
want
wait
Warren
for a
to be able to
fireball.
die?
Hey,
Nope.
that's how I favor
Yes.
Nat 20, buddy. Put him on my shoulder.
Yes.
Okay.
What?
Um.
You're such a hater, Blair, and I love it, honestly.
Blair's just
I'm just here for the memes.
Oh yeah, and they are on a.
Ah,
Did you say
City drug
owlbear?
dealer.
Yeah, ignore that. Ignore that name.
Hmm.
That's not. That's not what this is.
What are you doing there?
Wait, did you send the
Yeah, buddy
owlbear
boy.
out already, Matt?
Huh?
Did you send an owlbear out?
I put it in game chat.
Oh, my bad. I'm not.
Oh.
It's the same.
I'm in a
It's the
different
same one that-
or maybe I need to reload.
You're in the prep one.
Oh, that's. I was
I
like,
have to
what's
use.
going on?
I have to use 2 rooms because if I'm prepping one and you
Yeah.
guys hop into the room, you'll see everything.
What's
So I have to-
City drug dealer's dex? Is it higher than mine?
What's yours?
+2.
Fuck. Where's he at?
Fuck.
Just asking because we both rolled 15.
Yeah, we'll just say. Do a quick roll off.
Alrighty.
Yeah, rollies.
Rolly.
Should I use the real life dice or the online one?
Online one.
yeah,
Alright,
roll
here
it too. Roll
Here we
it
go.
too.
What the flip, Blair?
15.
Hmm.
15 again.
All right, so your initiative is now 16. There
Let's
we go.
go.
Oh.
All
Kill a drug
right.
dealer.
So,
Oh, oops.
Why is he lying down?
I was thinking that myself.
Taking a nap.
Maybe the mace is so heavy that he just like fell over after.
You're really
He's
funny.
just like, I'm a cleric. I've been waiting for somebody to help carry him.
no, you're right. It should be turned that way. Okay, so technically, I don't remember what I said. I said something for it to be a little more menacing. By the way, if I sound a little bit fast and jittery, it's because, like I told you guys, I've been off coffee, and I had a Coke not too long ago. So that's like
Oh, no.
that's like the
You
only
just-
caffeine I've had, and I don't even know how long.
You're like,
So
What
just
kind of
kidding.
coke we're talking here?
it's
You're getting into
surging through my-
Authentic.
Surgery-
You're getting into
Surgery-
character as the city drug dealer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and he's the one that gave me the Coke. So,
He's the one who gave me the coke.
Yeah, a little bit of
Right.
white coke.
right now, before we get into things, is everybody kind of in their general area of where they think they would be, or does anybody need to make real quick
feel like
adjustments?
I would be further back because I was like almost the last one to come forward.
But I
But
think Argo like immediately rushed forward after giving the kid, so he might be just like one closer. Because he
Okay.
was still
Hey.
a little behind him, but not too.
Sorry.
Yeah, and what as soon as Gar, because Gar would have been running too, of course keeping her regular distance, but like as soon as she saw some shit was up, she doesn't really like take part in combat right now. So maybe one day, but she's going to kind of step back and be in a little bit more of a watching role right now.
She likes to watch.
Okay.
I do.
So, right before this, all this happens, this guy stepped out with his little mace thing, batting it against his hand, and said something like, "Finally, you're here," right? And then he just yells out, like, "Let's get them, boys!" and initiative, right? So, you pretty much at that time hear, Estella, you would hear this cart. Well, actually, sorry. couple guys step out from behind the cart, and then you hear this cart being shoved and closed behind you.
Okay.
Right about the same time, after he says, "Let's get 'em, boys," or whatever the fuck it is, you see a couple more guys step out. And yeah, all right. So, Quid, you're up first.
Okay. I mean, clearly it's a fight, I guess. Even though I'm going first, and I'm not 100%. Wouldn't be 100% sure. Let me see the range. Okay, excellent. I'm gonna walk up just 10 feet or so, and I will, kind of like a hammer throw from the track and field events. Take that 200 coins that I took from the kid, the whole bag, and just kind of fling it way over everybody's head, so it lands. It kind of spreads out right above these 5 guys. Then I'm going to cast a spell. I'm going to cast Magnify Gravity and make them rain down all on them.
Okay. All right, let's see.
All within 10 feet of each other. Right, 10 feet of a singular point, and they all have to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Or it's 2d8 force damage,
Yes.
and speed is halved. Okay. So that's... Okay. Let me see the area. You said it's 10?
10-foot radius, so I would center it probably like here. I think it covers all of them.
Okay. And so... Am I wrong? Is that like probably about this sort of radius? Like... Oh yeah, I see you. Do that one more time.
Oh yeah, so I guess this is 10 feet, and then I'm measuring 10 feet around.
That 10 feet moves a lot.
Well, I mean, it's kind of clipping on the grid.
I'm not as much trying to check and see if you can hit all of them. Yeah, it looks like you can hit all of them. All right, so that's 5 Constitution saving throws. All right, so that's a nat 20,
Damn.
17, 15, 2 2s, and what do they got to beat?
14, sorry.
14. All right, so it looks like 2 of them fail, the other 3 succeed. So
Okay.
We'll say
So
it's these 2 in the back that failed.
Okay. Wait, you said 3 failed and 2 succeeded, or?
No,
Whatever.
3 succeeded, 2 failed.
Okay, so that's 10 damage to those that failed and 5 damage to those that succeeded.
Okay. All right, and do you have anything else?
Yeah, bonus action, I will launch kind of like a telekinetic force at this guy here. I'll push him 5 feet back.
Okay, so what is that, a strength saving throw?
Yes.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I just gotta...
Same DC 14.
3... Wait, where are you at? God damn it. Alright, hold on. Sorry.
All good.
There we go. Alright, so strength saving throw to beat 14. Yeah, he fails. So he gets pushed 5 feet back. You said this one?
Yeah, the top one.
So you push him 5 feet back into the cart, and you see him like slam up against it. But he doesn't take like any damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay.
I'll tuck it here.
Argo.
Alrighty. Bonus action. Oh god. Bonus action. You see the combat protocol engage. His ring all of a sudden swaps from red to purple, and the combat protocol has always had a very calm, almost monotone voice. This time it sounds a little panicked as it goes, "Encirador, mastías tu post me!" And then immediately moves 25 feet to get to here, and takes an attack on the top guy. Recklessly.
Okay.
Go ahead and do that. Nat 20 immediately.
Oh.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
Alright, so it's 12 plus 2. So 12 plus 17 because of the rage. So oh wow, that's a lot. That's 29 damage to that guy.
Oh shit!
I don't think that's lethal, but if it is lethal, tell me and I have a way to explain it.
Absolutely, it's lethal.
Oh, it's lethal?
Yeah.
Alright, then in this sort of...
Well, wait. It is enough to kill him. It's up to you if it's lethal or not.
Oh, it's lethal.
Okay.
Oh, it's lethal.
In this kind of panic state, it rushes forward, and you see, even though more enemies are on this side, it immediately goes into a wide, kind of a get behind me stance, if you know what that looks like. And he swings the maul, immediately crushes this guy's, immediately crushes his throat. You see his head bob down as his throat is no longer supporting him, and he just gets slammed up against the cart once again, and his head cracks against the wood.
Oh shit! Nice. All right, and you attacked recklessly, so anything against you would be at advantage, right? Okay. Anything else?
That is my turn.
Okay. Do me a quick favor with that. Roll a intimidation check, strength based, obviously.
Gotcha. Is it just because I do? Wait a minute, I have proficiency, so I'll just use my athletics. Not great. Only a 9.
Okay. All right. So it's their turn now. So this guy will go first. You see, he sees what just happened to his friend, and momentarily it looked like he was going to shit his pants, but he kind of stilled his resolve and comes at you with a sword, and it's going to start swinging.
Ready? At advantage.
Yep. Pretty sure. What's your AC?
16.
Oh, well, that's a nat 20. So
Why did you ask? That's so rude.
Why did you
That's fucked up.
Nah,
All
you
right.
sassy bitch.
Yeah.
All
There's
right,
a 47 here.
listen. The reason is because I had to roll twice, and I rolled the first one, and it was a 17 plus his modifiers. And I asked for the AC, and then I rolled the nat 20. So
I'm
I was
sure
both
that's
trying
how
to
it
be-
went down. I'm sure.
Nah, I don't
trying to
believe
be an
him.
asshole.
Unbelievable.
That's hilarious.
All right, so that is 9 damage slashing, so that's halved, so 4.
4 damage on a crit?
Oh fuck! Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I'm-
Sorry. Yeah. So
I just wanted to play by the books.
no, thank you. That's 17 damage, so it would be 8.
8 damage.
Certainly a lot more than 4.
Mm-hmm.
Only 4 more.
That's actually fair.
All right, and then
Oh.
yes, you guys are correct. There are guys on the roofs,
Fucking knew it.
and you see them start shooting crossbow bolts. This one's going to take, or these two are going to shoot at you, Vivi.
Oh, come at me.
So that's a 17 and a 20. Both of those
Both
hit,
hit.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's weird. Okay. So 7 plus 6 is 13 points of damage to you.
Ooh.
This guy is going to take a shot at Otto. Do you have your shield, Otto?
Yes.
Okay. So he takes a shot at you from behind. So you're facing away from him. And, oh shit. I forgot we said height advantage gives plus
Plus
3, I
three.
believe.
Mhm.
So that's still
Ooh.
not enough. It's like a 14, I think. So he shoots, and the quarrel, whatever. Anyways, the arrow skitters
Bull.
across the ground right behind you as you hear that. Then the rest of these guys are going to kind of charge forward.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Vivi.
Don't say that.
Let me make sure that last guy. Yeah, okay.
Oh no.
Hey, I've seen this meme before.
Yeah, all three of those guys are going to attack you.
On the right
Oh,
side,
shit.
we're at a choke point.
All right, so that's a nat 1, a nat 2, and
Nice.
a 15?
Charlie.
Does 15 hit?
No, it does not happen.
Nice.
Woo!
All right. So all three of them run up, start taking their swings at you, and just trying to batter you into the ground. And I don't even have a description for what you could do to avoid all three of these people swinging at you, but you do somehow. Just like deftly, like stepping in between all of their swings and avoiding all of them. These two guys in the back are going to take a couple of shots down the. I don't think he'd have line of sight actually. So he's going to shoot at Otto. That's not enough, so that misses. And this guy, who does have a little bit more line of sight, is going to shoot at Quid. Ooh, fuck. That's they're rolling bad. That's like an 8.
Ray!
Good.
So,
My AC's 12 right now. It is low.
damn. Yeah. So that's their turn. Now we are to Otto.
Oh, Otto, me, and Vivi wouldn't have our armor.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Well-
none of you have
Oh.
armor actually.
That's fantastic.
Except
I was
Argo.
thinking
Oh,
though,
this is a great catch. Yeah.
because of
unarmed.
what happened to Otto when he was with our armor, he would always be wearing it at this point, even under his like formal attire as opposed to his like night garments.
All right, that's acceptable.
Because yeah, that time he tried to fight without it messed him up.
Your Honor, it's because of the trauma.
He's still
Oh,
got the
and-
scars on his arm.
Yeah,
And
so the
Argo and
15
Otto are exhausted. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's mostly for like the intimidation check, but I rolled a 4 anyway.
Yeah. I'll get
So you can roll the 15 now because the AC is now 13. Great catch. All right, thank you.
Wait,
That-
so when he rolled the 15, that did hit you then?
Yes.
Okay.
So you can roll that.
Yeah, good
That's
catch.
9 more damage.
What's it?
It's not doing too hard. Wow.
As you're dodging and ducking all these swings by the two guys. The one in the middle that kind of sprung the trap runs up with his club and swings it, brings it down real hard on your clavicle, collarbone, whatever. Whose turn was it?
Mine. I
Otto,
just
Otto.
wasn't sure if you were finished doing the
Yep.
readjustments and things.
All good. You can go ahead, sir.
Excuse me. Okay. So the first thing he's gonna do is he sees VB in a bad spot. So he's gonna do what he did the last time he saw her like that. He's gonna extend his hand out, using his bonus action to cast Sanctuary on her. You know, and then you see the light coming from his hands again and envelops her in like a shimmering shield all around her. And then he's just gonna say, fall back. And then I'm assuming it's not an action to speak the power word to turn on the shield, the spear.
It's a free action.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, he will then shout there, Purify, Impios. And then the spear will just burst into the golden flame. He will then run up to probably here and attack that guy using his action.
All right.
If I can find the button. 20 to hit.
That hits.
Excellent. So that's 7 plus. It's 1d6 now. You've nerfed it, haven't you? For a total damage of 10, and if I'm doing my maths.
Total 10? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, what does that look like?
Yeah, so like I say, he just turns on this flaming spear and then he runs up, shield in one hand, spear in the other, kind of like you would imagine, like a almost like a Greek hoplite would, you know, like proper formation, shields, and he just runs forwards, thrusting, trying to get the attention, allowing VV to get away.
Alright. And is that all for you, Otto?
Yeah, that's everything. That's bonus action, movement, action, and the free action to turn on the spear. Yeah.
Alright, Vivi, your turn.
If I want to do something, yeah, I'll do it. She's gonna first take the bonus action to lighten herself and kind of blur the lines between herself and her environment as she's shifting, so I'll get the 4 temp HP from that. And as she sees this group of people immediately rush towards her and knock out like half her health, she's gonna stop it! And she's gonna slam her foot into the ground as these white roots like entangle this 20 by 20, so it's like this. So all these people should be in it, I think. Like these 3, I'm pretty sure. This one in front of her as they wrap up and around her. I think I did entangle wrong last time. Only one person gets restrained. So the person right in front of her has to make a DC 13 strength saving throw to get restrained. On this
Does
turn.
this break Sanctuary?
It will do.
It will.
Okay.
Will it?
But if
Yeah,
you walk
it's-
back first,
If you attack an enemy, cast a spell that affects an enemy, or deal damage to a creature.
Gosh darn it.
If you back up first, they'd have to make a wisdom
Advantage.
saving throw to make their.
or they could just, or you could stay there
But if
also.
if I move back, I have to disengage and that wastes the thing.
Well, you don't have to. They'd have to make a wisdom saving throw to even be able to take their opportunity attack on you.
Yeah.
Oh, would they? Okay.
I guess it depends on if you're willing to risk them making that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll risk it. Why not? Actually, no, I'm at 13.
I can also. Whatever.
No, I'm gonna scrap that. I'm just gonna immediately disengage then, and then make that the end of my turn. So I'll maybe move back here.
Hi, baby.
Like right here. So it's right underneath the archer, so she can't attack me that other time. So I'm just gonna make that my turn. Because that's action, bonus action, movement. We're gonna say
Okay.
Argo?
I was gonna ask a question about the rings. So this doesn't have to do with your turn.
Ooh.
Okay.
Is that once per day ability per ring, or just the rings get one of those a day?
Yeah, it's once per ring for now.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll see how
We'll
it
see if it gets nerfed.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But yeah, Estella, it's your turn.
Cool. Well, first thing she's going is, God damn it, I knew it was a trap. And we're gonna send Amber 10 feet into the air and 20 feet this way. Right around here. And as a bonus action, she's going to basically spit one of, like, a piece of her out at this guy.
That's crazy.
I know.
At who?
Piece your dad.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. to
This
put
guy?
that in. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm rolling my amber dice. I'm not rolling my amber dice anymore. That's a fucking 6.
Nah, that misses.
Yeah, I figured. And so she
Shoot
does
him.
that. So she does that, and then Estelle's immediately gonna follow up with Firebolt Potion at the same guy.
Okay.
I assume she would have line of sight, right?
Yes.
With
Yes.
this guy, yeah.
It would be. So there would actually be half cover though, because there's
okay.
like a little ledge right here.
Yeah, whole building in the way.
Yeah.
Very real. How much does that add?
I think it's
You could-
+3.
Half cover, I think.
Is there anywhere she can move, like here?
No, there's pretty much going to be half covered no matter what, because it's not just the building in the way. There's like a ledge that they're
Yeah, that
leaning
roofy
over.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It adds +2 to the AC.
Okay. No, she's gonna try and hit him anyway because she knows those rangers are dangerous.
All right.
So please. 18.
That hits.
Nice. For 6 fire damage.
All right. So you throw the potion up, and it like explodes right in the face after this person had just shot the crossbow, and 6 damage. And what else you got?
That is going to be the end of her turn. She's gonna move a little bit, I think, right here.
Okay. All right. So I think we are back to the top with Quid.
Oh, excellent. I lost track. I would like this person over here, please. Yeah, this person over here, please, to give me a strength saving throw. I'm gonna try to pull her off.
Ooh. Telekinetic.
Telekinetic.
What's it got to beat?
14.
All right. That's a 12.
Woo! Ball.
So yeah. So you. And you said strength saving throw, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So, yep, so she falls down there and takes some damage.
Yeah, and I'll flavor that like I'm pulling out a coin and kind of using magnetism to kind of like pull on her armor and pull her off.
Oh God.
Okay, yeah, so that's what you do, and you like, yeah, okay. And that, like, it pulls her off, and she falls and, like, lands, like, straight on her back. Like, takes some pretty heavy damage. She took
Nice.
6 damage from that fall.
Woo!
Alright, and what else you got?
That's the bonus action. For the action, I will, do the same thing as I did before. Magnify gravity. I'll take those gold, because they're standing kind of on a bed of like 200 gold coins. I'll just make those kind of like explode out from a center point and just try to bludgeon all of them.
Okay.
So that's all 6 of them, 6 con saves, DC 14.
All 6 of these.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So that's a. What did you say? 14.
Yes.
All right. So that's 3 passes and 3 fails.
Okay. Let me get that damage for you, good sir.
We'll
That is
say
This
one passes since she's like on the ground and whatever. And we'll say these 3 are the ones hit.
Okay. That's 7 damage to those that failed, and 3, I guess, to those that succeeded.
Okay.
Oof.
All right. So 7 to the ones that failed. So that's. All right. And do you have anything else?
Yeah. I'll run over here, just next to Vivi, like, hi, can I hide with you? And then I'll stay there. Oh, actually, I'll have Slick go up and use the help action to give advantage on the first hit against this guy.
Okay.
Slick's
my
going
turn?
to get stomped, isn't he?
Again.
No! Again.
Running theme. Once per combat, he has to get stomped.
And what is Slick doing?
Oh, he's going up there, and again, still just being a nasty little ankle biter, just kind of like haranguing his feet.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Me too.
Takes after Stella.
All right, Argo, your turn.
Recklessly attacking this guy.
All right. Go for it, sir.
That is an 18 to hit that guy.
A hit.
Alrighty. And... Ooh, not great. That's 11 damage to that guy.
Nice.
Pretty good.
As, after absolutely just destroying that guy in a single hit, he immediately turns them all around and slams into this guy's back. And I'm so tempted to do the ring thing, but maybe I'll wait until Estella's a little closer to the guys. So that's my turn.
All right. So now it's to their turn, so we'll just go ahead and do his attack right back at you at advantage. That's 21.
It's
with max damage. So that's 11 damage. Back to you, halved.
I have to
5.
5. One more hit and I'll leave second one.
All right, and then this one here. Knowing you guys just ran down here, thinking that these guys probably have whatever they're doing, is gonna shoot at Estella. That's a nat 20. Holy fuck.
Oh god!
Fake Matt, it's always fucking Nat 20s.
What do your dice have against Estella?
I don't know.
God damn it.
Oh my god, and rolled max damage.
Oh.
How much is it? Just give it to me. Just give it to me.
Revivified?
19.
Okay, 19 isn't that bad. It's half my health, but it's not that bad.
Half my health, but it's not that bad.
I gotta start getting within 5 feet of people again.
Alright,
Oh,
so
God.
quick health check. What does everybody have?
Max 26.
13 plus 4 temp HP.
So
17-ish, basically.
I'm at 31.
1.
Of course
16.
you are, Argo. Of course you are.
Stella, you're at.
16.
How are you at 16?
It's
What's your-
35
what's your-
minus 19.
35?
Yeah.
Okay. I mistyped it. I had 25. That's why I was like.
Oh my god!
Oh, no. That's even
Yeah.
less than a wizard.
Yeah,
Yeah, no way.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Otto, what are you at? You're
36. I do not believe I've taken any damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is what is Slick's hit point?
I think it's like 2.
2? Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2.
12
12 AC.
And what is Amber?
9.
And Amber's AC, if you have it.
13.
And Slick's AC?
12.
10?
12.
Okay. Alright, cool. Thank you for that. So now that's just that person. This guy is going to run right up. And they are, well, he'd stay here, but he'll move over.
I gotta kill that guy and get over there.
I have accepted nothing.
I went over to the I went over to the right because I could reach them in one turn, and then I realized, oh, that was a bad idea.
Yeah, Otto's kind of fucked here.
I believe in you, Otto.
That's fine. It's fine, guys. I've already got my backup character ready. We're discussing.
No!
It's Otto's brother, Brotto.
We have Revivify. We have Revivify.
Sorry, Grotto.
Bruh. It's like Otto's Chadley older brother, Bruto.
No.
What's your AC?
18.
18. Alright, so since you're flanked right here, all of them get advantage against you.
That was only the flanking ones that got advantage.
Yeah.
Since you're flanked, they all get advantage against you.
Wait, what?
Um,
Even the ranged
yeah.
attackers?
When the flanked condition is on you, all of them are getting advantage on you.
Does that apply for us too?
Absolutely.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, that's.
I gotta get over there.
That's not. Okay, that's cool.
Very different. But
that's pretty different than what standard is, but that's cool.
Yeah. Well, there's no flanking in 5e. So,
But there's the DMG optional rule, which is not this.
yeah. Well, either way, this is what it is. I mean,
Yeah,
if you're
sounds good.
surrounded, yeah, they're all getting advantage. But two of them
I want
get
Otto
you.
dead, so.
yeah. Good job, Argo. Keep up the good work at the back there.
I can reach them in one turn. Don't judge me.
And you take 15 damage total.
Oh, that's not bad.
15
After
damage.
21. Okay.
Yeah, 21.
And then we've got 4 arrows to shoot. So,
We need a cleric.
Gar, please.
Gar.
Are
We
watching
have a lot of
this
healing,
around
though.
Right now.
You do?
I mean, like between Otto, Estella.
Yeah.
I don't have any healing spells prepared because I was prepared for a ball.
Well, I mean, lay on hands and healer feet.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
just you can lay on hands until this guy over here is dead, and I can make my way over there, right?
Well, I've got 6 uses of the healer's kit left, so if we survive, should be alright.
I have
I
one
believe
spell
you.
slot, so
Is
this
it on
should
you?
be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I'm just trying to figure out exactly how I want them to line up now that
I need to
Quit
die.
has hit them
fast.
with 2 AoE.
I was like, if you're gonna.
I mean, they're hurt.
They're not very smart in picking that up, so they're not going to do like a whole lot to avoid it, but at least the archer guys would kind of step back a little bit. And so this one only really has line of sight on
Gar. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no.
Look, if it's gonna be any of us, I'm glad it's Gar. Okay.
Fuck up. Fuck up.
I'd rather Gar die than somebody else.
I mean, do you think he has line of sight on Warren? I don't know, maybe.
Hey, yeah, you can shoot me. For the love of God,
me.
shoot me.
Shoot me instead. I'm right there, right?
No, shoot Gar.
I will say,
Gar's not a threat. She hasn't been doing anything. She's been sitting in a corner, like.
you don't know much about Gar's backstory, but if she were to die, that would be a very big problem.
Yeah.
Important. I feel implied.
She's definitely the son of.
Yeah, I
daughter of
forgot.
an emperor.
I forgot about this. So, fuck. Because that's 15 to hit her. I'm just trying to think of what armor she would have on.
I mean, she's clearly dressed in full plate, so.
Oh fuck no! She's wearing a goddamn dress. She's at like a 10.
It's just 10 plus dex, man.
That definitely hits her.
What do 16-year-olds have? Like 1 hit point, is it?
Well, it's less of that. I'd say no. I'm saying it's less of like she would only have 1 because she's 16. It's more like her battle prowess would be less because she's 16. She's still a fairly sturdy individual. So
Jesus, I thought you said she had less than 1 HP. I was like, what?
However,
Negative HP.
she does get a crossbow bolt buried deep into her shoulder. And takes 6 damage, and I'm gonna say she's probably got like, what does a level 1 adventurer usually have? Like
Depends. What are you talking about? A paladin?
So yeah, what would a level 1 paladin have?
10 plus con.
Yeah.
10 plus con. So probably
About
12.
But she's
Maybe
not level
11.
1 though, so probably like
Yeah.
half of that.
Yeah, probably 10. Yeah. And she just took 6 damage.
Now, if I kill this guy and move this, Gar can run away, and I'm a hero. I promise.
Okay. The other 2 are going to take shots at Estella.
Cool. I have 11 AC right now.
Yeah, nobody has problems with that.
Yeah.
I have a problem with that.
Yeah, that's both of those are a lot. So
Yikes.
I might die. I might go down for the first time.
Yeah, you can see the cat.
Oh yeah. Go say hi to Fluffy.
That's 12 damage total.
Oh, I'm still up
Let's go.
with 4 HP.
Oh wait, sorry. There's one more attack.
Oh, god damn it!
Come on, Matt.
Come on.
Oh, my
Miss.
God.
Oh, there's this
that-
guy and this guy.
That one hit. Yeah. So that's 5 more damage.
Dang
Oh,
it.
that's- Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
You're down.
Oh,
I'm down
shit.
now.
Why did nobody
Alright.
shoot me?
Is you hiding at the back?
Yeah, you're all the way in the back.
You're all the way in the back line, bro.
I just wanted to reach people in one turn.
All right, so Estella is unconscious.
Yep.
All right,
Just a little bit.
so that's the end of their turns, though. So now we're to Otto.
To me. Woo. Just trying to decide if Otto would have seen or heard her get hit.
And just full transparency, I assumed Gar was taking the defensive action, so she did have disadvantage rolled against her, and it was still
Aw.
15.
Damn.
Piss.
That's sweet.
I guess I have no choice but to try and hold ground and attack the guy that attacked me.
All right.
Well, I have a cunning plan, but it's very stupid, so I'm not gonna do it.
Do I have nothing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna attack the same guy again, the one that Quid's Slick was interfering with.
Okay. That's this guy. Right here.
Yeah, the one that didn't move that I hit first time with the spear, yeah.
All right.
Next, the sun spear. Disadvantage. No, shit, that was disadvantage, not advantage. Piss. Either way, 12 plus 5,
That's
17.
Yeah, their AC is like 11. So
Excellent. 4, 7 plus 2, 9 more damage.
9?
Yeah.
Alright, so you stab forward at this guy, and he's the guy that's had like the club that he's been swinging at you. And so you stab forward, and your spear just like penetrates straight through his ribs, and you see the radiant energy burst through the back as you rip the spear back through, and he like falls down to a knee and spits up blood. Looks like he's pretty fucked up.
Oh, he's still alive, the bastard. Okay. Bonus action. The Sanctuary on Gungar.
Alright.
Aw.
What does that do?
Sanctuary.
It's a wisdom save if they want to attack, otherwise they have to change targets.
Okay, so if they want to attack her, they have to make a wisdom save. Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. And is that all for you?
I am going to
Disengage, please.
but I can't really because they will hit me regardless. You know what? Yeah, to hell with it. Let's withdraw tactically.
Alright, so it's going to be 3 attacks at advantage.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna put myself here just so I can get ready to like attach the dead to me.
But that's just one. Wait.
19 to hit?
Yeah.
Okay. 11?
11 damage?
No. 11 to hit. and
Oh,
13
then
to
no.
hit.
No, just a 19 would hit me.
Alright, so just 1 hit. That is 8 damage.
Okay. Which, if you're keeping track still, I'm down to 13. And then I will continue withdrawing, positioning myself in front of Gar.
Alright. Vivi, your turn.
She's gonna turn to Quinn. She goes, "Shouldn't we run? This is really bad."
I mean, we don't have the means to.
This might work, and honestly,
And she's going to cast Fog Cloud as she's sort of, not with her feet, but willing it with her mind as the fog cloud sort of rises from the gaps in between the concrete as it enshrouds this entire 20. Hold on, what I can get. This all is enshrouded in a very thick white, almost a glimmery cloud of smoke, similar to what we saw in the festival, but this time intentionally blocking people's line of sight. And I can post the specifics in chat real quick, just for reference.
I do like specifics.
You create a 20-foot radius sphere, never mind, it's not a square. Fog on a point within range, the sphere spreads around the corners, and its area is heavily obscured. It lasts for duration until a wind or moderate or greater speed, at least 10 miles per hour, disperses it.
What a coincidence, because the wind speed is 11 miles per hour at the moment.
It's a blustering day.
A tornado kicks off right then and there.
So it's like, it's 20. Wow, this is bigger than I thought it would be. So all of them get dispersed in this, like, cloud, basically. Maybe I should know. I'm gonna surface it a little farther back, so it affects.
Are you covering them with the fog or us with the fog?
Them with the fog, probably, because it would restrain us. Be more of a hassle for us if we got obscured.
But presumably then they could just walk out of it.
I can't see them.
But I was thinking if I pin it right here, then it's enough for their movement. They have to use all their movement, and we can just break it for it by the time they get over here. That was my thought process.
Okay.
Like this, maybe.
All right, so it's heavily obscured.
Yes.
Okay.
Do we have any like something to put it, like a symbol or something?
I'm trying to work on that.
Have you got like snow still from the previous one? Just slap some of that
Or,
over
like, or just a circle? Who would it be?
Yeah, I'm trying to do fog. Ah,
Oh.
but I don't have a way to measure that.
Perfect. Wait. Oh no, you don't. This is the radius. It's like 5-ish, 5.5 tiles.
It'd be 4 squares. So center it on a dot and move it 4 squares.
Yeah. Smart.
That looks too small.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Also, bring it closer so like it's at the edge of where Quid is, like right here.
Ah, fucking technical shit. Alright, let's just delete this one. And start anew. Alright, so go ahead and measure it, if you will.
This is 20. You can't measure on it; it doesn't show up. Unless you can see it.
What does that look like for you?
It
A
looks
big
like
white
Big
sphere.
white ball. Completely opaque, cannot see through it.
so beautiful.
I'll measure it. Yep, that is exactly the
Hey, good job.
size.
Perfect.
Nice.
Alright, and that's where you want it?
Bring it like so it covers half of Otto. I want to say. Can I do that?
If you
Here.
do that, it will only cover half of the ones in the back.
That's fine.
Which
They're
I
at the
guess
back.
kind of, yeah.
Works.
So
yeah.
that, I don't know how. Alright, fuck.
Oh,
Whoa!
that's a good fog cloud.
Yeah, we're out of
Hey,
here.
guys.
Oh my god.
I can't see anything!
Wait. So this is. Alright, I don't know how the fuck to make this work. Anyways, alright, we're good. How about this? I know how to make it work. You can't see anything, right? So you guys are up against a wall.
Yep.
And it would be very disorienting to know what direction to try to run.
I mean, Vivi would know where because she's
Vivi-
looking at it as she's casting it,
Yeah.
and she can try quit if she wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah. You would know pretty easily which way would get you close to like Estella and Argo
Yeah.
and stuff. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. That's my action.
So it's there. That's your turn? Your action?
Yeah, that's my action. How far is this? Oh, Quid's turn. Ooh, she's going to. It's not possible. It's like drag quit. That's not how that works.
No, you can. Half movement.
Yeah. Well, I'd say, yeah, half movement if you're like dragging him. And he's willing, obviously.
Here's a quizzo for you. Fog cloud doesn't specifically affect characters, does it? It affects the environment.
It just affects everyone by default.
What's the
No,
question?
My question is, because it's just creating a fog cloud, it wouldn't affect creatures, right? It's the
Oh,
fog
so I don't.
itself.
Oh, do you mean for Sanctuary?
Yeah.
No.
Hmm.
I don't think so.
But isn't it say cast the spell?
No, it's cast a spell that affects an enemy.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, of course.
Whereas the fog cloud is casting a spell that just creates a
Yeah, of course. Sanctuary and buff spells are classic
Wait.
combo.
She doesn't have the sanctuary anymore. It's on Gar.
It's not a concentration.
Oh, it's not.
No,
No.
it just lasts
Jesus.
for a minute.
Into the spell.
Good spell.
Alright, so you're dragging Quid?
I want to try to. Yeah, drag quit with me outside the fog cloud.
Ah, somebody's got my hand!
Are you willing?
Yeah, I'm willing.
Okay. And how far, like, where are you trying to move? Because I'm going to have to move your. token.
As far as out of the fog cloud as I can, or close to Estella, really.
I guess it'd be
What's your
15
movement
feet.
speed?
Oh no.
40 at the moment.
Fuck yeah.
40. Okay. So then you guys could get right here, so you're out of it, and you would pretty much be out of it too, Quid.
No,
Perfect.
Slick!
Slick's stuck in there.
Oh no.
This is gonna be stressful.
Who's gonna
And this is like
try to get...
it would technically be like 20 feet in the air too, right? Or would it?
Yep.
Or it would actually be like 40
Yeah.
because you would make the point like in midair or whatever. So it'd be like 40 in the air. Yeah. Okay. All right.
She's gonna try and
Anything else?
Otto's attention without making any sound because then that indicates direction. She's gonna like wave towards Otto, being like, "Get the hell out of here!"
I can't see.
Well, if you're looking at Gar, you can see towards my direction. You just can't see anywhere near.
All right. Anything
That's
else?
it.
Sweetie?
No, that's all I got.
All right. Estella.
That's saving
Hey.
time.
Let's see if we get a nat 1. I'm gonna roll like alright.
Or nat 20 and you get right back up.
So true.
So true.
So I got a
That'd be
2. Got a 2.
Oh.
Not a one. It's not a one.
It's not a 1, but that's too close for comfort.
Uh-oh.
While I'm incapacitated, Amber still gets to go, so that's fun.
Amber's
Amber? Is Amber in the fog cloud?
No, she's over
in the middle
here.
of the room.
Oh.
Yeah, she's chilling. So considering she can't see anything over here, I think what she's going to do is turn around and spit another orange goop at the guy right in front of Argo. So let's.
Reaction set. No.
My dice haven't been kind to me. Okay, that's a 17.
To do what? I'm sorry.
Sorry,
Hit.
to this guy.
That guy. Okay. 17 hits.
Fuck yeah. Not gonna be much damage, but that's okay. That is 4 force damage.
4. Okay.
Mhm.
And
Let's-
that was like a. Did you say it was a piece of her? Like the same thing as last time?
Yeah, basically she like spits out a piece of like the orange, kind of like the fire potion that Estella normally throws.
Okay. So you see like this little orange spitball like shoot toward this guy as him and Argo are duking it out back and forth, and it just like smacks him across the face and knocks him back a little bit. He's quite confused about what happened, and then gathers his bearings again and gets back into the fight. All right, and is that all for Amber?
I think seeing Estella go down too, she's gonna move over towards her.
Estella.
What?
This is the first time you've been down?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It is.
Dane said I saw the kitty.
Yeah, she saw the cat.
Oh,
She heard
nice,
eight.
nice.
8.
All right. Okay, and then
Yay, everybody's the same.
back to Quid at the top.
Okay, well, everything changed. Everything changed when the Fog Nation attacked. Let me see. What am I doing? I will run up here and give a medicine check on Estella. I will praise the Kellic and maybe do it with advantage if needed. Yep, I will do that because that's a unnatural 1.
Wait, so what are you trying to do?
Stabilize, sorry.
Okay.
Yay. Okay, that's an 11.
Okay, beauty.
So she no longer has to make death saving throws, but she's still unconscious.
Okay. Yeah, because it's just a DC of 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. All right, so she is stabilized but still unconscious. And that's an action from you,
It is.
right? And then
One,
any bonus
two.
actions?
One, yeah, give me a second. Well, yeah, I'm gonna pull. If Otto's willing, I'm gonna telekinetically pull him 5 feet towards me, or like this way, basically.
If you're trying to pull him away from the front of Gar, he's not gonna be willing.
Oof.
You're gonna be next to Gar.
Yeah,
So-
but he's determined to put himself between.
Okay, I'll pull Gar. Pull Gar
That's-
5 feet then, if she's willing.
All right. So my only kind of thing about this is that you wouldn't necessarily know he's not willing,
Yeah.
and so if he's your target, he would have to make a strength saving throw.
I mean, they can choose, but I mean, I'll shout out like,
Well, here's how it works. So you would be picking him as the target, and he has to make a strength saving throw, which he can choose to fail. But you couldn't then change that to Gar. You see what I'm saying? So if he's saying he would not choose to fail, he has to make the strength saving throw.
okay, sure, yeah.
17.
Yeah, okay,
So you pass. So you stay still
okay.
in your spot defending Gar.
We're getting out of here, and then I will drag. I think I moved 10 feet here. I'll drag Estella another 10 feet here, I guess. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah,
Yeah, you should be good.
or yeah, exactly.
That's fine.
Cool.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, and then Slick will try to run towards me as well. Follow the source of my voice. And
Okay.
they can't make opportunity attacks, so he just gets to dash, I guess,
Why can't they?
because they can't see him. You have to have sight to make an opportunity attack.
Okay. I can honestly say I haven't run into the fog thing.
It happens a lot with darkness, fog,
Yeah.
etc.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think the opportunity attack does specifically say it, an
have
enemy
to
you
see
can
him.
see. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll pull it up.
No, you're good. You're good. So what's his movement speed? 30?
It's. I guess he would take he can take an action to dash as well, so he can get 60.
Yeah, true. Because he doesn't have to disengage. So, he's at you, and you can move him. I think that would have been like 40 feet. So you
Okay.
can move him further if you want.
To this guy's dead body.
Yeah. I'll have him be kind of like waiting on top of the cart, I guess,
All right.
surveying the rest of us. That'll be my turn.
Okay, Argo.
Recklessly attacking.
All right.
That's only 13.
That hits.
Oh, that hits. Okay. So let's go ahead and roll that. That's 10 damage.
10. Okay. What does that look like?
Is he dead?
Nope.
Fuck! Alright, that's... So I think this one is just very defensive. The first one was a hit against the stomach, and this one is just a swing against the arm, just trying to loosen him up for a final hit. And
Okay.
that's my turn.
All right. So you swing and smash into him pretty hard. And you see he's quite shaken. He's looking pretty bad. And then you said that's all. No movement or rotation or anything for you.
No, he's staying right here.
Okay. All right. So it is their turn. And honestly, they are quite flustered because I don't know what the fuck to do. So this guy is going to move out, and I don't have a grid up here, but so that's 5. Just gonna jump down. I did way too much damage on that fall damage, but that's all right.
Good.
I think that balances out.
All right, so they move out of the fog, and they're gonna take a shot at you, Vivi.
Me.
Anyone else and I could have intercepted.
16.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Oh no, it's concentration too.
Oh,
Eight
my
damage.
God.
Dear. You couldn't have gone for Amber, Matt. God
You
damn.
couldn't have gone for
God.
like me or Quid. I could have intercepted if you went for Quid.
no.
I mean,
that's
it's-
mean like that.
If he's going for Vivi, he's still got to make the wisdom check, right?
Oh, right, she's still a
That's
sanctuary.
true.
Very
Oh.
fair.
What?
That's,
Otto.
and that's a natural 1.
Hey.
Okay, so you gotta aim for somebody else.
Oh my God.
You suck, kid.
So then it actually would have been Quid. So that
Alright.
would be a 16 against Quid.
And I will reaction intercept to lower the damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
to lower the damage. Okay. I said the damage was 8. So
8 damage.
what do you lower it by?
So I roll a 1d10 plus 2. I lower it by 7 damage, so he only takes 1 point.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Interception
that.
was crazy.
Look at that teamwork. All right. So,
Thanks, Argo.
Quid, you see like this crossbow bolt like coming at you, and it looks like it's gonna land direct. But then just at the last moment, Argo kind of nudges you, and the arrow like just skims you and like gives you a pretty deep scratch. But yeah, definitely looks like it could hurt a bit more.
Does Argo gently nudge me, or does he shove me with his resentfulness?
You
What
know,
he
that's
does.
probably more accurate. Yeah.
No, here's what he does. Even if he's mad, you're still his friend, and he's not gonna be a jackass. So what he does is, the bolt comes flying, and he actually just like straight up grabs it and lowers its momentum to the point where it barely scratches you, and then just throws it away.
Yeah, I'll give a sigh of relief and phew. Thanks, Argo.
Argo is not very present at the moment.
Oh, right.
Combat
So
protocol.
I will say, you guys cannot see any of these people anymore. So you don't know what they're doing.
Hmm.
We don't.
I thought there was like a giant white sphere that would block our vision.
Damn, they cast fog cloud on themselves, and now we can't hit them.
Oh, there's Matt's little ruler. I hate that.
We just see him poking out.
Counteract it by poking your own into it.
Get in there.
Fight him, Otto. Why is yours like a ... line, by the way?
I don't know.
Ryan?
Oh,
Ours is all like super solid.
is it just
Yeah.
a measuring tool?
You
Like
can,
Yeah.
you can switch it.
How?
That's all right. So at the very top, when you have the measuring tool selected, you have movement.
Oh, I see
Oh.
it. I see it.
Oh, this drags me over. Yeah.
Oh my God.
We're being real fun about this because we're all about to die.
Yeah.
I don't like how
Yeah.
Where was I?
All right. So this person ran up here and is going to also try to take a shot at Phoebe
Oh,
Roll the
damn.
wisdom save.
and rolls
Disadvantage.
20.
And
The wisdom save?
Is that for the
Um,
wisdom?
No, that's for the wisdom save.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, shit.
so he can attack Vivi.
And that is a 6 to hit.
Yes!
Hit.
So
Yay.
I'm
The
so
arrow-
stressed out right now.
shoots and hits these little barrels right behind you, slams into it. I don't know what I just did. Okay. And now I gotta figure out what the fuck to do with all the rest of these because they would be very disoriented by this. So I'm going to roll 5 wisdom saves. at a DC of 12 to see if they even move.
If they even move.
A lot of those are really bad. So 2 of them make it out, actually. Yeah. So one of them would run out this way, and another one would run out this way. And the other ones are just kind of locked in place for now. Roaming around randomly disoriented in the fog. So one is going to try to attack Phoebe again. Wisdom save is a 14.
I think that succeeds. 13 is the DC.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 13. Sorry. I'm keeping my mic muted at the moment because I'm coughing pretty badly. So.
Well, that's a nat 20.
Oh, come on!
Oh my god.
You know what you suck?
Switch your dice!
So that is 7 plus 8, 15 points of damage to Phoebe.
I'm not down. Can't thanks for you.
Hey.
God.
I'm at
So what are
2.
You're
I have
at
to
2.
roll for a con save though.
Uh-oh.
Aye.
okay.
What is that? I hate my life. That's a 6.
Like,
It drops.
Damn. So fog.
We got
cloud-
a turn.
I can recast it. It's okay. We got this.
Oh my god.
So the fog cloud is gone now.
Yeah.
We're gonna die. We are dead.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Shut up.
All right, so it drops, and now you can see these guys, and this guy. And lastly, wait. No, I'm gonna say they're all done. They like use their movement and stuff. So the last one will be an attack on Otto, which misses.
Yep. Good.
And then yeah, that's the end of their turn.
Does the guy that attacked me look like the same guy I've been hitting, or?
No,
Oh, okay.
the guy you've been hitting is right here,
Right, okay.
and he looks severely fucked up.
Yeah, but
how are they all looking, by the way? Like, hurt?
I'll tell you about the ones you can see. Well, I guess fuck, whatever. It doesn't matter. The ones on the rooftops are fine.
Mm-hmm.
They're not looking great, but like they're okay. The one right in front of Vivi's looking okay. Hurt. Of course, all of them are hurt, so they're like at least half health is gone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because your AOE things did a pretty good number.
That's what I was wondering.
Um,
Sorry.
And this girl got back on the roof?
yes,
Cool.
ran up the stairs. The only one that's at full HP is this one over here on.
Ah.
Nobody's fucked with this one yet. But yeah. Everybody else is looking severely fucked up to like half health.
you're about to witness what I'm going to call a pro gamer move.
Oh my
All
god.
right,
Oh, okay.
I'm ready.
Nice.
Insane thing to plan.
No, this is going to go horribly, but it'll be funny.
Oh, no, Blair.
Blair.
That's
Don't Leroy Jenkins this. What's going on?
so. Nah, I'll do something slightly different.
Also, before, sorry, I want to interject. I have shifting on, so I would have moved as a reaction 10 feet away. Just before my
Okay.
turn starts. Keep going, Otto. You got this.
Okay. Well, in that case, then yeah, let's do this. Let's go balls there.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Otto's gonna move here,
Oh my god, bro.
and he is going to attack that guy that is injured with his spear.
Otto, I'm down. I can't revivify you. Please don't do this.
A miss 9 to hit. Oh wait, I do have inspiration though, so I will use that.
Ooh.
Killed it.
do it.
Do you have any smites?
No,
Oh,
but
damn.
12. I'm still assuming that doesn't hit.
It actually does.
Let's
Wow.
go.
Fuck yes.
So how do you kill him? Because he has
well-
1 hit.
Obviously, Otto is not a violent man by nature, but when Gar is under threat, that's when things get real, and that is when he decides to grant the mercy of a swift death to this guy with just like a spear right through the face.
Damn.
Which explodes radiantly.
You see like the head explode in radiant energy, and he has no more face. So
Damn.
A mercy for that ugly bastard.
dead.
A mercy of a closed casket.
Yeah, and then
Alright.
he's going to shout to Gar, "Get out of here!" And then he's going to move up all the way around this way.
Alright. We're gonna take a quick Gar turn.
Oh,
Oh, Gar turns.
we love
Yay!
turns.
We love
And
Gar turns.
Cargo's on Otto's turn.
yeah, pretty much. She's just gonna disengage from that guy, which means she's not taking the defensive stance, but
Ooh.
she is going to attempt to climb over these barrels.
Oh my god. Here comes a that one.
Quick
No,
roll.
Matt.
Uh-huh.
Snaps your neck.
Oh wow, yeah, that's like a 19.
Wow.
Legar.
So
Faster.
you pretty quickly. I almost said barrels over the barrels. But
Ooh.
barrels the
It does a
barrels,
barrel roll.
and gets over here by Estella and is going to reach down and do her 1 point of lay on hands.
Let's go.
Legar.
To
He's awake.
Estella as she reaches down and cups your face in both of her hands as she's profusely bleeding from her shoulder, and grabs your face, lifts it up, and starts chanting some words as you see this light energy come out of her hands and enter your whole body, and you feel a warm glow, and you now have 1 hit point.
Legar. Oh my god.
All
You know, I
right.
think Argo notices Gar in this moment.
Achievement unlocked.
Achievement
Um,
unlocked.
All right, that's it for her. So,
Let's face it, it's just Argo being like, next target identified.
all right, VV, it's your turn.
Were the barrels moved at all in this process, or do I still have to hop over them if I want to get over here?
You'd have to hop over them.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll hop over them. I'll try. What am I rolling?
Gar pretty athletically, like Olympic hurdler, hurdled over them.
I can't acrobatics this.
You can try, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You can do your best.
Okay. The 19, exact same roll.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go. That you can move through them.
Yippee! I'm gonna move over here, and I'm gonna like tug on on Otto's person with her one arm and go, "We need to get out of here!" And she's gonna recast fog cloud. So in the same way that
Oh
dissipate
gosh.
almost in reverse sort of reappears, and it appears to where the edge of Estella is. And if Otto is willing, she's gonna try and drag Otto back with her.
Would that cause an attack of opportunity?
What are the rulings again? If you're blinded, it's at disadvantage.
Oh, wait, never mind.
No. They won't be
What?
able to see you.
Right,
So-
right, right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
So there's no And you said like this?
Yeah.
What?
Like that?
Yep. Thank you.
Okay. Now I
And she
will
knows her way
say
back, so she's gonna try and drag Otto back if he's willing.
you can't move back over the barrels now because you can't see them. Well, okay.
No, she would
You
know
can
the way
make-
back, and then kick off
Yeah.
the barrels, and then keep going. This is what would happen.
Okay.
She would run into them.
Yeah. Okay. So at half speed. So you've already moved how much?
15, and then I have, not 15,
40.
25 back.
So you
Yeah.
have 25 left, so that would be half. So it's like, we'll call it 15.
Sure. So back to where I was, basically. But is Otto willing is the question. She's moving
Yeah,
back
this
either way.
point. At this point, he is. Gar is
Okay.
safer.
Okay.
We
So,
bounce the fuck back.
fuck.
She would be like right in this square is where BB would end up probably.
Where does this fog keep coming from?
Don't worry about it.
Amber is also stuck in here, by the way.
Yeah,
So-
I'm fucking Amber, no.
That's okay.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Estella. Estella.
Stella.
She's muted. You muted him.
Sorry, my dog wanted in.
Oh,
I forgot that I was after BB. Okay.
So
Well,
you're
Amber can-
prone. You're prone.
I am prone.
With one
That's
hit.
half my movement speed to get up, I believe.
Yep. Mhm.
And Amber can move on her own, so she's gonna try and get out of the fog.
Okay. Where do you want her? Because she can
Uh,
fly, right?
probably. Yeah, she can fly. She's probably gonna come over.
Fly straight into the wall because she can't see.
What the hell? No, I think she'd come over and probably sit on Estella's shoulders.
Okay.
Cool. And
want to spit at that guy again?
That was like 10 feet of movement. So if you need to move her anymore, you can.
okay, cool. No, Estella is going to. She's got arrows poking out of everywhere, so she's gonna rip one of those out and then cure wounds herself. Cause this is rough.
And that's an action. So
It is, yes.
do you have a bonus action? Just to
I-
speed things up a little more.
I do, yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna bonus action, get Argo to take a hit against that guy.
Oh,
Oh.
Ring.
oh.
Yeah.
He's gonna do that.
Nice.
All right, here we
So
go.
what does this look like to you? I need you to narrate it a little bit, in terms of like healing yourself and activating the ring and stuff like that.
Well, healing herself, she pulls out one of the arrows and then takes out one of her blue elixirs and just pours it into the wound. And that one closes up. She's still got like 2 arrows sticking out of her in other places. And then with the ring, I imagine that maybe the amethyst just kind of glows as she like yells Argo's name, and then he kind of feels, I don't know, an adrenaline rush
Mm-hmm.
as his glows too.
Yep. All right. Sounds
Alrighty.
good.
And I attack. 16 plus 6, I assume that hits.
Definitely.
And then, bada bing.
Was that reckless?
It was reckless, yes.
Okay.
That's 15 damage.
All right. I think that kills him. Yes, definitely.
Nice.
So how do you do that?
So, he hears Estella's voice again and is like, in his head, he's like, I got to clear the way as quickly as possible. So there's absolutely no showmanship as he just swings and slams it into this guy's chest, and he, I don't know, this is a little silly, but in Argo's head, he's trying to knock that cart over by slamming the guy into it so hard.
Yeah. So you definitely hit him, and he slams into it. But he just kind of slumps against the ground. You see the cart is pretty full of stuff. So it'd be more heavy than like an empty cart, which is super obvious to say, but it doesn't move. But yeah, so he is dead though.
It's good that another fog cloud went up, because if there were visible enemies, there wouldn't have been a saving throw for this. Argo's gonna make a wisdom saving throw to not go after the enemies.
Whoa.
DC 15, as always. That's a natural 1.
Oh! So he's running
He
into the fog
chooses
cloud?
violence.
No, so you see the purple, like, his eyes return to purple for a second, and he makes a move to start going to the cart. And then it like reflashes red, and he turns around and starts moving toward the enemies, which takes him into the fog cloud.
All right. How far? Are you
He
just
can
running
move.
until you run into
can move.
somebody?
He's going in there and hoping he runs into somebody, going 30 feet in there.
Well, that's exactly what you do.
Oh,
You
perfect.
just run straight into somebody.
Who is that? Somebody?
And-
We'll never know.
Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
It was
Straight
nice.
into Otto.
The Otto. Oh, that might actually be Otto, and that's really bad.
Can you imagine? Oh my God.
It might really be.
God.
And
I will
Argo-
say, just to put you guys at ease, while Otto and Vivi are in the fog cloud, Argo, I feel like, would have pushed through them to get to another enemy.
That'd be
Oh,
so
okay.
cool if he
He's
did
probably
that.
smart enough.
Oh my God.
He's smart enough to do that. So we'll say
And,
that.
and they know it's him because they see a bunch of red lights coming through the mist.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking. Yeah, okay.
I
Alright,
just
it's-
like to imagine him like running past and just like as he gets really close, seeing like the flaming spear, and then it's like, nope, still a little bit further.
Nope, a little bit more, and there we go. And should I use the ring? It feels like there's not a good reason to use it right now, even though I want to. That's his turn.
Okay. All right. So now it's back to their turn.
There's one guy I just bumped into, so he knows I'm right in front of him.
I can't see anything.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just looking at a white map.
Wouldn't it be Quid's turn?
It is now.
No.
Yeah,
No.
because I gave
Wait, did I
Argo
skip-
the reaction.
Oh,
told
yeah.
you-
Yeah,
That
I
wasn't.
shouldn't have been. Yeah, I shouldn't have been able to move yet.
You shouldn't have. Yeah.
Yeah, take me back.
Yep.
Take
You're
me
all the way
back.
back here.
Take you back, Coach.
Well,
Oh, I totally forgot. Well,
yep.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I was like, why?
It just sounded so cool that it was like, all right, fine.
Yeah, you guys get back. You get back into the fog cloud. You're not out of it yet.
honestly, I'm like, please, no, come out. I don't know what to do. I can't see anybody.
Blow off the cart.
Literally can't see anybody.
I feel like there was some kind of telekinesis that could be used to move a cart or something.
is it 10 pounds?
I think that's more than 10 pounds.
I think so.
It's not 10 pounds. It's I think it's large or smaller.
I was gonna say, if you could pull a person, surely
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
At least
that's more than
me.
10 pounds. Like, oh, it was
Oh,
more than
like
10
that's
pounds.
Live
Yeah, you could
sports.
you might be able to move that cart.
I mean, I might as well. I'll go over here and 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. And I'll just push the cart. I don't gotta use magic for everything. Slate, come help me, boy.
Minus 1 strength, so real.
Alright. Now you can't it's you could climb over it, I guess, and try to push it. Yeah. So give me a strength check to try to push it.
It's gonna go
You're
right.
not getting help from Slick on this.
Can he not grease up the wheels?
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
that's a good argument. That's a good argument.
Hey, good argument.
Yay!
Natural 1, 2 natural.
That's a 6.
Yeah.
6.
God.
It still doesn't budge.
Yeah,
Yeah, so you push and push as hard as you can, and it doesn't move.
that's what I got.
So that
Magic
does
for
take
it?
your action.
I mean, hey, I'm on this side. I might as well duck around the corner. Like,
I don't think you could technically use your telekinesis feat on this unless there's specific rules for
no, it can't be it's a creature, so whatever.
Oh,
that's what I thought. Yeah. I would have been cool with you doing it, but I just don't know. You have to roll a check, and like the card can't fucking do that.
Yeah, make a save for the card.
Yeah,
Make a strength saving throw. It's fine.
Okay.
As a side note, Estelle would moved here. Sorry.
You know what? No. Okay.
It's fine.
He thought about it. He thought about it.
I did. But
Oh well, actually, I'll pull Estella one closer if she'll allow it.
Oh yeah, she'll allow that.
okay. All right, there we go. Now, Quid, is that all for you?
Yes, that's all for me.
Now, Argo, are you still running into?
And now he goes into the fog.
No, I feel
I'm
like you should
keeping-
make another wisdom. I
It
don't
was a
know.
nat
Last
1. If it
No, the
was,
last one didn't count. The last one didn't count.
It was
Get
a
rid
nat
of
one.
fog.
God
Yeah,
damn.
it was a nat. If it wasn't a nat 1, I would have done it again. But it was a nat. He's going in the fog.
Now, you do run into somebody.
All right.
So,
I'd attack
it's up to
at
you if you wanna
disadvantage,
swing.
but
at disadvantage.
reckless.
But technically,
Which
you don't even have to reckless because they're blinded, so you're attacking disadvantage, but they also can't see, so it's just a straight roll in Fog Cloud.
It's the weird
Oh.
rolling for fog cloud. It's not.
Yeah, I hate that rule, but
Yeah, it's kind of silly.
Is that how fog cloud works?
It is.
Yeah.
That's how heavy obscurement works.
All right, then I'm rolling straight.
because you're just swinging blindly, but they don't know to avoid it. I guess is the.
Yeah.
17 plus 6.
That hits.
All right. That's 14 damage to that guy.
Whew. All right. If you could see him, you would know he's pretty fucked up. But you don't. So,
No, but,
Wow.
but
I
Matt,
think-
I only have 13 health. I must be down. Man.
It's just-
What's that
It's just-
scarlet splurt of fog?
that would be sick. Yeah. Yeah, that'd just be bad.
what it is
Um,
just wild, huge swings because he can't see. So eventually, one just really rocks this guy against the like right in the leg, and he just takes a huge hit to it.
Yeah, one of them just like connects, and you feel a thud, and then like half a second later, you hear a thud. As what you assume happens is that this guy gets smacked and then pushed up against the wall, and you hear him groaning as that one hurt him pretty bad. And
And that's my
anything
turn.
else? All right. So their turn. So now these guys hop out, and this guy hops out, and
It's a good thing
I'd
Stella has
say-
more than one health for this, then.
I'd say they're less disoriented this time, since they had it cleared and then it just showed up again. They'd probably know the direction to run. So,
Well, you're gonna go down to 8 real quick.
so they still can't see Argo, Estella, or Otto. Or sorry, not Estella, Vivi or Otto. So the only ones that we can see
I
right
can
now
see this
are
guy getting away.
these two can see Estella and Gar.
Stop. Please stop.
And Slick and Amber and
Amber's there.
No.
Oh no! I forgot what I wanted to do with my bonus action.
Oh,
It's too
damn.
late.
That is a real shame, yeah.
Blair.
Sorry, I didn't actually mean that to say so.
Fuck. All right.
God.
So one of them shooting at Estella,
Cool.
and that's
Gar
a
didn't get healed.
17.
Yeah, that hits.
And then the other one's shooting at Gar, and
She's
that.
still got a sanctuary on her, if that.
Oh,
No, that's gonna be a failed death save.
so that's a fail. So yeah, I need to roll the damage on Estella first.
Jesus Christ.
Advantage on Estella?
No, I said I need to roll the damage on Estella.
Oh.
He's gonna have to hit me twice.
So that's 7 damage.
Okay, I'm
He's
still
down.
up.
All right,
You
now
are
the
now.
other
Oh
one.
right, you
I
healed
cure
yourself.
wounds myself.
Oh thank God.
Yeah, like, I did say that, but again, I might have sounded sarcastic.
And
When
the
I-
15,
5th, yeah, that hits. Yep.
15
Yep. 15 hits. 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 15 h
Oh yeah, and plus they're elevated, so I haven't even been doing that this whole time. That's the
Okay.
wrong dice, though.
I feel like you don't need to do that right now, Matt.
No,
I
probably
feel
not.
like you.
Yeah. 7 more damage.
Yeah, I'm down again.
Like, do some of them maybe fall off the roof because they couldn't see where they were going? Maybe.
No. No.
Oh, do I see a 7, Dane? Is that
You do
Yes,
see a
you do.
7. You definitely
fantastic? Fantastic.
do. Yeah, you get numbers.
Hey, we're matching.
We're gonna die.
You're the lucky number 7s, I think you do, right?
We have all 7s except for Argo's at 8.
Oh, right.
And then this last one is going to. Quid, would you say you're like under? No, you were up against the cart unless you moved, right?
Well, no, I moved to get more cover.
Okay. All right. Perfect. So
Ah, yes, perfect. Goodbye, Stella.
Well, I mean, I didn't know.
that's 12, or I'm sorry, 11 on the wisdom save, so that fails, right?
Yeah, it's a 13.
So she has to hit a Stella.
Well, I mean, Amber's still there, and she's
True.
probably like,
Yeah, go
hissing
for
at them.
Amber.
Yeah.
Amber
she's gonna-
goes-
Amber's definitely like hissing at them, and whatever.
Yeah, she's gonna shoot at Amber, and that is a 7. So that's a miss.
Oh, where were those?
When you were hitting me,
I
Yeah.
swear, he
Matt likes
never
cats.
misses against Estella.
Matt loves cats for real.
And hates a Stella.
It's Estella.
That's not
He
true. That's not
never
true.
misses.
He just hates little people in general, I think.
Bruh.
All right.
Pick her
So
back up again.
I'm gonna count how many crits on a Stella there've been.
you're gonna get 3 attacks.
Sounds good.
That's a 23,
Okay.
a 17, and
It's
a 13.
miss. 2 hits.
Okay. So 12 damage total to you. So that would be
Is that-
6 after being halved. So you take
Okay.
6 damage.
6 damage. Gotcha.
Wait. Sorry, I have to do that differently. Because I rolled them both at the same time, I have to do it differently because it's getting halved. So that's 6 halved to 3, and then 5 halved to 2. So 5 damage.
Okay.
Oh,
So that
nice.
worked out better for you.
I forgot to ask, are any of these guys using magical weapons? Are they all magical weapons?
Oh yeah.
None of them are using magical.
Right, I should have been reducing all of their attacks by 3 damage.
Right.
Yeah.
All
shit.
right.
But
Probably.
forget
Yeah.
we're past it there. But for future reference, someone remind me because I have a terrible memory.
Well, here's your reminder because one of them attacks you. And,
Yay!
Hey.
Misses.
that's 24 or 23 to hit.
Let me just double check that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does it.
These guys are
that's-
rolling so well.
6 damage after your reduction.
After the reduction, okay, perfect.
And that's all for them. So, now we are at
Otto.
Otto.
Yes. Right. Well, I'm on 7 health now, so the first thing I'm gonna do is lay on hands myself. 15 points, I think. Keep some in the tank just in case. And then that's my action. I don't think I have any bonus actions. Double check.
You just need to get out of the fog cloud.
Yeah.
We need
Sorry. Excuse me. Matt, what did you roll for when you were having your guys decide whether they could see properly enough to act?
Nothing. They just ran until they ran into somebody.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, yeah, I guess.
Kind of knew the direction to run. 3 of them ran into Argo, and 1 of them ran into you.
I guess.
It won't provoke opportunity attacks if you run.
Yeah, I know.
I think the big thing is Gar is the only person left there they can hit.
Not for
Well,
long.
I don't want to get hit.
You want Gar? You want Gar to get hit?
Yeah, no.
Broke
So-
that bar.
If possible, I would like to run out of the fog cloud to about here. But obviously, it's very difficult to see where I'm going. I don't know if that's feasible, if you're wanting to roll for it.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I would like to withdraw from the fog cloud, running the direction Argo came from.
Alright.
Uh,
5 feet of your movement, so you can move however you need to.
oh, okay. Taking a quick scan around, seeing what happened. I think he's just going to stay there, trying to like position himself between those 2 guys on the roof and Gar.
Okay. Gar is going to see that you came out of. I'm sorry. Before we do that, did you have anything else you're doing?
No, that's no bonus actions. I use my action to heal myself.
Gotcha. Okay, so she's gonna see that you've made it out of the clouds, and she's going to run over by Quid.
Hi, Gar.
Nice. I am glad.
Now, Vivi.
I'm just gonna keep running until I get out the fog. I'm the one who casted it, so I feel like I have the best gauge for this, but I don't know exactly where I am to pull it off. There we go.
You don't have to disengage, I don't think.
No, I don't disengage. I see everyone here, and I'm like, this is a really bad situation. I might move to where this dead guy is. So that's like 10, 15, 20. Right here. So I'm out of that line of sight because I'm on the ledge. And I'm going to make an attack on the archer right in front of me.
This one, okay.
Yeah. First attack of the battle. It's crazy.
Oh, you break Sanctuary. Oh well. Get it.
I mean, I think it's gotten its money's worth though.
It has, for
16 more
sure.
right now. That's a 15.
15 hits?
Yeah, and I'm going to favorite foe on it as well.
Yes.
24.
Wait, no. Wait, favorite throw is
Oh,
concentration.
sorry. Why is it concentration? That's so
I know
stupid.
it's kind of silly, but be careful.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Is Slayer Spray concentration?
I think not.
I don't think so. Alright. Let's actually this game one. It is not concentration. Slayer Spray is not, so instead I'm going to do that. Okay. So Slayer Spray is an extra D6. Let me roll that real quick.
God, the panic in Ryan's voice.
I know.
I always forget it's concentration.
These get so stressful, so
Meta pigeon.
Don't do that.
3. So that's 12 total.
12?
Yeah.
Okay. So this one is the one that's taken no damage this whole time. So, what does that look like when you do that?
It's panicked and it's frenzy. It's not like a controlled aim and hit. It's very much a turn around and shoot. So it kind of not even for anywhere in particular, but imagine like it hits straight in the rib. It's like in the middle of her body. She's seeing a blur and she's shooting at it. That's the end of her turn.
Man, remember when we were fighting goblins and they all died really fast?
yeah. What happened? Can we get a combat like that, please?
All right. So
Yeah,
this
but
card.
if-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, because I'm saying, because Slayer's Prey is up, if she sees the way that Vivi's looking at, it's very much like a predator and prey situation. It's like white eyes and black shadow as she's hiding under there. If the archer is seeing her, it's very much a terrifying glare that she's getting right now.
That's so
All
cool.
right. All right. So, and that's the end of your turn.
Mhm.
Estella, I need a death save, please.
You mean a life-saving throw? Stop jinxing her.
Please.
Great. Nat 1. Let's go.
What?
Oh,
What?
wait.
No, I got a nat 1. I actually did get a nat 1. I was joking, but I did.
Why'd you jinx it?
Yikes. Oh
So
no.
that's 2 failures then.
Yeah.
Oh
Can anyone else use Revivify?
No, but if you,
That's it.
I cannot. I do not have a Revivify.
Oh
No,
my
like,
god,
you
I
can use
can't
the scroll
believe
for it,
I can't believe I got one.
I don't think I'm high enough level to use it though. So I
It
would.
gives us.
No, you
it gives
have
us-
I have a scroll. You just have to roll to use it.
You have to you pass an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Which paladin could
No,
not.
I'm not
Which
doing
Not
it.
massive
Oh,
intelligence.
But Otto does not.
no.
I'm
I'm dead
just
yet,
letting you
guys.
guys.
What's not?
I'm just letting you guys ruminate on this for a minute. So,
I'm not dead yet. It's fine.
yeah, not yet. But you have 3 archers on the roofs.
Yeah, but there are more bodies. More bodies.
I'm right here. Kill me.
Oh,
It's alright. We got Amber. Amber's gonna shoot the fuck out of them with her D4
So, yeah.
damage.
Amber. All right.
Amber. Yeah, she's gonna fly straight up. And
Shelver.
which one of these two looks worse?
They're both equal,
Equal. Okay.
equally shitty.
Yeah. So she's gonna fly 10 feet into the air, which I assume is enough to like get clear sight on them without the ledge.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Okay. So she's going to shoot another spitball at them. Friggin' orange hairball. At this one.
Alright.
13?
Misses.
Fuck. Cool.
So yeah, just narrowly. So that one ducked out of the way real quick as it saw it, and then pulls its crossbow up and aims it right back at Amber.
Gonna cry.
Okay. She's gonna move, I think.
If you get within melee range of them, they have disadvantage on all their attacks.
Yeah.
Cool.
Fuck yeah. She's gonna move right up to it and she's like hissing and growling like a cat does. Real intimidating for a cat-sized creature.
Yeah.
And
All right.
That's my turn, yeah.
All right. So we're back to the top, but Quid, before you go, we're gonna have a little environment turn here, and
Winds
There's
blow the fog cloud
there's
away.
been a lot of ruckus that's been going on, and even though it is late at night, there's not a whole lot of people around right now. But you notice that there are a few guards that show up, seeing you and kind of hearing all of the commotion, and they decide to run over and start to push the cart as they're kind of taking in the scene. So, they move the cart out of the way and are standing here. They don't take any other actions right now, but they're kind of looking at the carnage and the scene of what's going on, and they all draw their weapons, essentially. And Quid, it's your turn.
Ah, thank God you're here! Help! But Quid is going to run back into the center of the fray, squeezing between these guards. Send Slick up here just to harass this guy. And actually, before I do that, sorry. I might flavor something differently, but I need that girl over here to give me a strength saving throw as I try to pull her off the ledge.
Okay. That's bad. So that's
Yes!
like a 6.
Excellent. So,
Alright. So you go to pull her off, and she's going to make an athletics check to try to grab on, or to try to avoid the damage. And she does roll pretty high. It's like a 20. So you push her off, but as she's falling, she kind of hits the ground, but tucks and rolls a little bit, and is very confused about why she's no longer up 10 feet high, but you didn't see that she really took a whole lot of damage.
Okay. So what I wanted to flavor it as something as I do want to cast Magnify Gravity on these two fellas over here. However, I want to flavor it like when I pull her off the ledge, I'm gonna pull several of her arrows into these guys as well.
Ooh, that's cool.
Okay.
So 2 con saves from these two.
2 con saves. What do they need to beat it?
14.
Yeah, one rolled a natural 19 and the other one rolled a 15.
Damn. Actually, really good on the dice roll, so still take 7 damage each.
7 each. Okay. So wait, so that was 14 half to 7?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Alright, so that's... as just a hurl of arrows shoot up at these two. And they kind of dodge out of the way real quick, and a lot of them miss, but you see as about 3 each slam into them. Not quite with the same impact that they would have hit with, like, as if they would have been shot from a crossbow, but they still embed themselves pretty far in. So they are all both looking pretty bad. Very bloodied.
Okay. Then I will send. Wait, let me get a distance. Oi, oi, oi. More stuff. I'll send Slick over here, just to like harass this person, give give help, and then I will also like kind of like step really over like Estella's body, like I guess she's unconscious, so I'll have her between my feet and just kind of like protectively.
Right. All right.
That'll be my turn.
Argo, you have 4 enemies surrounding you, and you see none of them.
I'm going
But
to bonus
you think-
action, second wind,
Okay.
some health back because I'm starting to get low. Like, fuck me! I get 2 health back.
Yikes.
Oh no.
Oh,
What
I
do you have
accidentally
right now?
damaged. I'm at 28.
It's not
And I'm
bad.
gonna.
Still more than me.
Yeah, but there's 4 of them here. But whatever. I'm going to take my attack on. I'm assuming the guy
roll me a
who's in
D4.
front of me didn't the guy. Is the guy in front of me? Did he move? Because I'd just be going at the same spot.
You don't know.
All right. D4. 4.
4? Okay. Go ahead and make your attack.
I missed. That's only an 11.
His AC is 11.
Oh, I hit.
Ooh.
Oh my god, bless!
All right, here we go. Decent rolls. That's 14 damage.
All right, so you swing at where you thought this guy was before, but it doesn't connect where you think it's going to connect. Kind of like you're swinging a little bit wildly. Your last swing comes down, and you feel like you miss, but on that last downward arc of momentum, as you are starting to bring them all back up to swing again, you feel it connect with a head that was pretty low to the ground, and hear the clinking of teeth hitting the cobblestone, and you killed somebody.
Oh, sweet. I think from outside the fog cloud, the sounds of what's happening in the fog cloud is terrifying. Because it's like the clinking of 4 people trying to hit him, and then a scream cut short as one of them dies.
Yeah, and like blood and teeth spray all over Otto's boots, and just coming out of this fog cloud. All right.
Oh, God.
So
God, if she was awake. Okay, that's my turn.
So that's your turn. I'm gonna deal with these archers first. So they see Quid and Otto. But they also see the guards here. So they're actually going to take a couple of parting shots down at one at Quid, one at Otto. So Quid, yours first is a 14.
Hits.
Okay. And that is max damage, so that's
Yikes.
11 damage.
That's a lot.
And then Otto, anything I need to roll special for you? Otto?
Sorry, muted again, coughing. No, just straight roll, but any damage that you do is reduced by 3.
Okay, so that's 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. And that's 7, so 4 damage to you.
Okay.
And then they take off.
Oh, the ones in the fog don't know.
And this one will take an opportunity attack from Amber, if Amber has such a melee attack to do.
Amber actually doesn't have melee attacks, so.
Alright. So then no attack of opportunity, and
No.
they essentially disappear to everybody but Amber. So Amber would be the only one to still maintain sight, so I'll keep them there.
Okay.
This one is a little unsure of what to do. So it's going to
Herbs dump Estella.
see the situation.
What the fuck? Where? What is this?
Maybe surrender? Surrender sounds good.
If I'm going, you're coming with me.
Is going to see the situation and disengage.
And she runs into a robot.
No, she does not. Because, yeah. So, she disappears. And then, you guys all hear some more commotion going on in the fog cloud as 3 of them attack you, Argo. That's a 22 to hit, a 17, and a 11? Yeah, 11.
Miss. 2 hits.
2 hits. Again, I gotta do this one at a time. Wow, that's a 1 on the damage roll, so
1
4
damage.
half to 2.
Ready?
And then 8 half to 4. So 5 damage to you total. As they're all just, at this point, swinging.
Wait,
at
5 damage?
where
I thought it was 4 half to 2 and then...
Oh,
I thought
wait,
that would be
yeah.
6.
No, it is 6.
Okay.
Sorry.
Just double checking.
Yeah. Bad math. And that's all for them. So now we are to whoever is next, which is
It'll be
Otto.
me, yeah. And
You have-
the guards
You have
showing up.
no enemies in sight.
Yeah. I was going to do this regardless of what happened, but Otto's going to essentially slide down onto his knees next to Estella. As he does so, he flips around his healer's kit and starts like rubbing salves and bandaging wounds on her as I used my healer's feat to heal 1d6 plus 8 health to her.
Pretty weird to use your feet to heal somebody.
For 12.
Estella likes
would
it.
like it.
Estella loves it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's loving this.
So
So
you healed 12?
12, yeah.
Holy shit, that's
That's
good.
crazy. That's such a good feat.
Yeah,
Of
it's
course.
1d6 plus 4 plus additional HP equal to the number of hit dice, which
Yeah.
is 4, so it's... Yeah.
That's why we don't
Nice.
really need a cleric. We got Otto.
Alright. No longer unconscious. You awaken having felt incredibly close to death.
Yep.
To Otto's face as he is performing surgery. I don't fucking know. Anyway,
No, it's like rubbing healing salves into the wounds and then like binding them up with bandages.
You awaken to a lobotomy.
all right. Yeah, he's
God.
extracting your brain. Anyways, so Otto, do you have anything else?
No, that's me.
All right, Vivi.
If the archers are out of sight, I'm gonna try and see if I can get them in my line of sight, but they look so high up, I don't know how high up they are.
There's like a ledge, so you can't really climb straight. If you wanted to, you would have to like climb up onto the cart and jump up onto the roof if you want to try to chase it down.
At my current state, that wouldn't be. I don't want to be. Is there? Do you think I can get in the? Well, I don't know until I try. I'm gonna try and see if I can get far back up for them to be my line of sight from that angle, like here. Then it would be too far up, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get line of sight probably unless you got up onto the roof.
Okay, so that was 5, 10, 15, 20. I have 40. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to get up on the cart, and then I'm gonna take the disengage action. Disengage, sorry.
Dodge.
Dodge. Yes, thank you. And then I think that's everything, because I can't move my
Are
status.
you trying to get onto the roof?
Yeah, but I don't have any movement left.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Of course, right.
Okay. So then
All right, and Estelle, prone but alive.
Thank God.
Her name is Dianita.
I'm unsure what to do. Yeah, thanks, Otto.
Can you
So I have-
heal yourself more?
Hmm?
Can you heal yourself more?
Oh, no. I have no more spell slots.
Fuck.
Yeah. I'm genuinely unsure of what to do. How much? Yeah. Go just right back here with the guards, I think. I think I have enough movement for that. Yeah. So take the dodge action, and then Amber is going to bid at one of these guys. I think. Yeah, she has the range for it. So you're getting spit out again, fool.
All right.
It's gonna be the one to the farther top.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a modified 20.
Nice. Hits.
Hit him! Kill him!
Oh, I rolled a 1 though, so that's 3 damage. It gotta balance itself out.
It slams like into the back of the kneecap of one of them as it's running away.
Here, take that.
Fuck you.
All right. Is that all for you?
Yeah, I think so.
What are you doing as you approach these guards?
Well, she's just kind of fucked up. Bandages all over her thanks to Otto. So she's like, they're all in there, and she points to the fog cloud.
Okay. All right. So we're back up to the top where they are going to go. And as you say that, like I said, all of them have their weapons drawn. And as you approach, one of them kind of takes a stance like he's maybe about to defend himself.
Dog.
But then as you say, like, they're all in there, you see something on his face turn, and he kind of assesses that you're wearing ball attire.
Yeah.
And they all decide, they're basically going to yell out and say, everybody get out of the way! And, like, basically telling you all to clear out and, like, stop there! And, like, one of them yelling at the ones that are running away and stuff like that.
But it is not my turn in the initiative order.
So they are going to cautiously approach. They're kind of hesitant to enter the fog cloud, even though they do hear fighting going on. Because, I mean, when they enter, they don't know who the fuck they'd be swinging at. So they're a little bit hesitant on that. So you see them kind of stop at the edge, still weapons drawn, trying to figure out what they want to do here. Quit, it's your turn.
Go in, do your jobs! God!
Your job.
What do you get paid for? I'm gonna go. Did we say if we stand on top of this, you get your
No, you would have to get onto the roof to get line of sight on it.
Okay. Does that need an action or anything?
I would say you're climbing. I'd say just make a quick athletics check. Just kind of like the.
I mean, everybody has a climb speed, but okay. Oof, that's a 4.
I mean, an athletics check to jump up onto the roof.
Well, that's a 4.
Okay. So, you definitely climb up onto the cart with like no problem. But then, as you try to like jump and grab the roof, and try to like pull yourself up, you're not quite able to. So you can either continue hanging on there or just like drop back down onto the cart.
Yeah, I guess you'll see Quid come up here like, I got this, baby, and he'll climb up and just, try to pull him up, like a half a pull up, and just, never mind. He'll go back to where he was.
Staple Quid thing. Holy shit.
You can't do a pull up.
We could use some levity.
And he'll hold a spell for the first enemy he sees.
Do you have to declare this spell?
It's Toll the Dead.
Okay, perfect. I can't remember if you have to like declare what the spell is.
I think technically you do, but I don't, because it's fun to keep secrets sometimes. But it is Toll the Dead.
Yeah. We'll talk about that more later. I think I know which way I want to go with it, but we're good for now. So, that's your turn. Argo, your turn. You still have...
You already know what I'm doing.
Yeah, 3 combatants. So roll me a d4 and ignore 4.
Gotcha. 3.
All right, gotcha.
That's a 12.
That hits.
That hit? I'll take that. I'm rolling so low today.
Lucky for you, they have an AC of 11.
That's 16 damage to this guy.
16?
Yep.
That's just enough as you swing again and hear a nauseating crunch. Well, to a normal person would be nauseating. And you hear another body slump to the floor. All right. Anything else?
I don't think Estella really needs to take an action right now, so we're good.
Alrighty. Back to their turn. So, these two, the one that you shot at, or that Amber shot at, is going to shoot back at Amber.
Oh, you petty bitch.
That's a 15, sorry.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Okay. And that's 7 damage.
Oh, she's still up.
All right. And then they're going to continue to run. This one dashes, so it's pretty much out of sight now. As they're jumping across rooftops. This one would technically still be in line of sight of Amber.
Okay.
But probably a full 60 feet away.
When and if the fog cloud drops, can I describe the scene they see?
For sure.
Sure.
Probably
but
not the
you
next
still
turn
got
anyway.
2 more that are attacking you right now.
Yeah, I know.
One rolled a 15 and the other is a 23.
1 hit.
Okay. That's a 10 halved to 5.
Alrighty.
And at this point, I think they've started to hear enough death and with the arrival of the guards, you start to hear a shuffle of footsteps and running away.
Real cool.
The fog cloud giveth, the fog cloud taketh away.
All right. That's their turn, so I think we're to Otto.
Yeah. Guards
You
were
wanna
here
run
now.
Wow.
I do not.
Okay.
How badly injured are the other folk looking, like Vivi or Quid?
I took a hefty chunk, but I'm still okay.
I'm at 2 HP.
Okay. I'm assuming you will look very bad then, so I will attempt to come over and render some aid. Like, runs up to the bottom of the cart. And he just like starts grabbing onto your legs and
Ah,
bandaging
cute.
them up.
thank you.
Bear with me 2 seconds while I roll it. That's maximum. So 14 health.
Ow.
All right. Is that all for you, Otto?
Yeah, that's me. And healers gets down to 4.
Vivi, your turn.
Am I rolling athletics or acrobatics to get on the roof?
Either one.
Okay. Acrobatics it is. That's a 14. Passes?
Okay.
Passes?
Yeah.
Okay.
You get up there.
Smooth. I get up there, I see that the archers are not within my line of sight, and I don't want to get hit by them in case they're around. So I go here, and I see the guards trying to get in, so at this point I go, it's up to you now! And the fog cloud, sort of like animalistically, it claws away at the scene until it dissipates. So the fog cloud is gone, so now the scene's visible. Yippee!
Alright. Okay. So,
You know who's left?
Where'd they all go?
so that one's gone. But these two are still here.
Are they within reach? They sure are. She goes, sorry, you're not getting away. And she's going to cast Entangle as from in between the cracks of the stone, the white roots, try and grab at their legs. So, how much? So from right here, this whole like square is difficult terrain, basically.
Okay.
Proper damage, woo! And
But they're not restrained?
one of them has to make a DC 13 strength save. Let's make it this
Gotcha.
one. This guy.
Alright. Yep, he passed.
Okay, it's not restrained, but it's difficult terrain, so.
Alrighty.
Half movement.
Half movement.
Estella.
Can my held action go off?
Oh! Yeah, actually, sure.
Cool.
She
Do
drops that cloud.
we see the other girl also, or the archer, the rooftop one?
No, she's gone.
How'd she get away?
Yeah. Which
I'm assuming she just booked it.
Yeah.
Which one of these two look weaker? I will.
I think they're both pretty similar.
All right.
Yeah. They're both very similar.
Go for this guy then.
Okay.
I will have him make me a wisdom saving throw. 14, please.
Alright. He fails.
Okay.
10 or 12?
D12.
Nice.
Okay. Well, that is 5 necrotic damage, and I'm going to flavor that as, he's already has several wounds, and there's blood gushing from it. I'm going to take some of the iron from those blood, render it out from the wounds, and compress it into an iron coin, which clatters against the ground.
Oh,
Ooh, nice. It's fucking cool. Alright. So you hear a scream come from his direction as that happens. Still turning tail and trying to get out of here. Alright, so now, Estella, it's your turn.
That's okay. Okay. Well, first of all, Amber, not seeing the archer anymore, is just kind of gonna go up here and kind of go on Vivi's shoulder, and she like hisses in the direction where the archer went before kind of like calming down a bit. And Estella is going to move in here now, being able to see people. She's gonna move kind of behind the guard, and she's gonna toss a firebolt pushing at that guy. 25 to hit.
Oh, no, that misses for sure.
Oh, okay. Perfect. I won't roll damage then. For 5 fire damage.
Alright. So you just see a vile arc through the air and smash right into the back of this guy. And you see the clothes on his back kind of singe open, and you see kind of his skin has also started to singe as well.
Nice.
As you see his bare flesh.
That's my
Alright,
turn.
anything else? Alright, quit. Oh, well, hold on, sorry.
Oh.
So the guards
Get the fuck in there!
drawn are running up here, and they just see a
No.
horribly bloody scene.
I can tell you what they see because I've been thinking about this.
Go for it. Go for it. Yeah.
One of them, it looks like Argo hit his chest so hard that his ribs actually concaved and bursted out of the front of his chest. So we have rib bones exposed, and he is actually pinned to the building by the golden laurel Argo was wearing earlier. And the other one's face, only the jaw is recognizable as human. Everything else has been concaved so hard it's difficult to tell what he was.
Oh, shit.
Jesus.
Alright, so are you wearing any sort of ball attire? I can't remember.
Well, the laurel is in that guy's eyes, and he is wearing the fancy cape.
Okay. Alright, so they see this scene in front of them, and they're incredibly disturbed by it. And you see that they approach you hesitantly with their weapons drawn. See the still red coming out of your eyes, right?
Still red, and he's probably covered in blood at this point.
Absolutely, yeah, covered in blood. And they kind of take a second and realize that they probably don't want to fuck with you. And seeing the other guys running now, are going to try to start, like, taking off after them. But they haven't quite caught up yet. Alright, Quid, your turn.
1, 2, 3. I'll move next to Argo. I'll move a little closer. And Slick. 2, 3, 4. Can't reach. Slick will just stay still. And I mean, I'll shout at them like, "You'll never run away in time. Like, we have the range on you." But not even just gonna stop at the threat. I will cast Toll the Dead again. Same guy.
Which one? Same guy? Alright, go for it.
Did he? It's a Wisdom save.
Oh, right, sorry. What's the DC?
14.
He rolled a 14.
Yikes. So no damage.
Okay.
The blood kind of like pulls out, but like doesn't coalesce or anything.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alright, no bonus actions?
Oh, I do have a. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, since it's not going to help anything, I'm just going to push this guy forward 5 feet. Because, like, God, do your job.
Just a suggestion, you could pull this guy 5 feet toward the guard.
Does he have a ready action? I don't know.
Well, but then you would at least have to disengage instead of being...
He could move to flank him.
You wouldn't have to go.
But up to you.
turn.
If you want to push the guard forward, go for it.
Fine, I'll follow him forward. I'll take the tactical suggestion from Combat DM. It's a DC. Well, it's a DC.
8. So
Okay.
He fails.
So I'll pull on the iron bits on his clothes and just pull him closer.
Yeah, so he
Okay.
actually doesn't have any iron bits on his clothes, other than his, in his shoes across. You
You
can't
just
even
drag
see
him.
what it is.
Oh.
So that's the only thing you can grab onto. So it literally pulls his feet out from underneath him, and he slams his face on the concrete and gets dragged in front of the guard.
Man, I can't wait till a guy has iron fillings or something.
Oh man, fuck. Yeah. Well, yeah. All right. So that guy is now right there in front of the guard.
I'll just shout to the guard, "Get him! Get him! Get him!"
All right. And now next is Argo.
Now, which one of these? I think that guard has that guy, so I'm gonna go ahead. And I did roll to see if I do anything else. I got an 8, so I'm gonna go 20 feet to this guy.
Mhm.
And actually, I'll go right here because there's something I'm gonna do with a bonus action. And I'm gonna roll recklessly.
Go for it.
Nat 20 again.
Yo.
Nice.
All right.
No.
Now is this lethal?
It's lethal.
All right. So you kill him. And how do you do that?
All right. I think this one. Now,
If you want to roll the damage just for the fun, how much?
I'm gonna. It's fun. So it's 12 plus this. 12 plus 15. So that's 27 damage. So,
yeah.
The other ones, they got a bit showy because he was swinging wildly, so he had to compensate. This one, he knows exactly where he is. The kill is efficient as ever, as he just slams the maul down on the top of his head. You hear a horrifying crunch as his head caves in completely, and he's just neck, and then a flat thing that used to be a head as he falls over dead.
All right. And that was a nat 20, right?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll an intimidation check at advantage this time.
I don't want this guy. I don't care if he surrenders. I'm still gonna.
Jesus.
Advantage. Advantage is a 23.
All right. So he is now incredibly frightened.
Then, with my bonus action, the combat protocol locks eyes with Estella, points at the other guy, and yells, "Ignis!" which means fire.
Oh, we know. We played Baldur's Gate.
We played Baldur's Gate.
Amazing.
All right. And you're activating your ring.
That's activating the ring.
All right. Estella,
Okay.
you have an action.
Well, can't do much else but firebolt this bitch.
Woo! He's paralyzed? Oh wait, no, that just is frightened. It looked like paralyzed. I was like,
19 to
oh,
hit.
wait, you do
That
get
hits.
advantage. Want to see if you crit?
Do I get?
Do you?
Frightened gets
I don't-
advantage, doesn't it?
No, I don't think
no.
so. They have disadvantage.
Disadvantage attacking you.
Right. And he can't move closer to me, which means he can't run away.
Right.
Okay, so you hit. You're good.
Well, technically he could, but
Well, he takes 7 fire damage.
all right. Well, that kills him.
Slay. You just see his the thing hit him right in the face, and he's screaming as his face just boils off him.
Lovely.
All right. Right in front of the guard. And,
Yeah, he's traumatized.
Yeah. All right. And Amber's not trying to shoot at this person, right?
No, Amber has disengaged from that. She's just on BB's shoulders.
Okay. So they're gone. All right. And that's the end of combat. And as you guys come out of combat and have these guards surrounding you, they're now starting to ask you questions about what happened and just kind of for time's sake. They kind of quickly question you, but as you all kind of tell them you came from the ball, you're obviously dressed that way, and that these guys attack you. They tell you that this kind of thing has happened before, with people being like lured in by this little trap, and asked you if there was a little boy who tried to steal anything from you first.
There was.
Yep, you
Yep.
tell them that, and they tell you that was part of the scheme, or at least it has been in the past. So just to make you not feel too bad about the little boy, he was in on it too. So, all right, and that's all. So Dane, back to you, my friend.
Yeah. Well, I'd say back to you guys, actually. I mean, you guys still on the floor. You were
Are we
on your
continuing session
way-
from here?
Briefly, I would say probably.
Okay.
Not very far tonight. I mean, yeah, the floor's up to you guys because you were on your way back down to the Blind Tiger Inn. I mean, do you guys head back that way without saying anything, or?
What? No!
That's my point. Yeah. I figured you
Also,
guys
I
had
would
stuff
like
to
to
say.
clarify: has Aldrich just been just walked away at this point? Just did not
Yeah.
engage in promotion.
I think we will
He was
say
like,
that-
I'm not going down that alley. Do you think I'm stupid?
Yeah, everyone just walked
Guys.
away.
Yeah, I think Edric would have been in the combat, but just for retcon's sake, he just didn't walk down the alley.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just noted. I'm curious.
Maybe he's the one that ran and got the guards for you. Or-
Yeah, there we go.
Honestly,
Good.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, could have been. But
Hop down the roof.
yeah, I'd say he's probably nowhere to be seen for now. You might see him later, but because he was staying at the inn. But
Mhm.
I'd say he probably would have ran away and not come back.
I'll take time to have the guards left.
No, they're still there. They would be there, kind of getting ready to clean up the situation and doing some sort of report, stuff like that.
I need a bucket of water.
Can you three do me a favor and help me pick up this money? It's my friends over there.
And they,
Argo's off looking for a bucket of water to clean all the blood off of him.
yeah, I don't know. If you want to ask them that you can, but they are very much pulling the dead bodies together and kind of in the middle of work right now. So if you still want to ask them to help pick up the money, you can.
He'll pick
No.
up the money.
I
They're
ask them,
gonna
and
give
if
us
they don't
all this-
help,
Yeah.
I'll start
I think-
picking
I
up
think-
myself.
I think you
Yeah.
point at the big robot, and they're like, no, we don't want to make him mad.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Roll a persuasion check real quick.
Yay. That's an 8.
Okay. Yeah, they just look at you and roll their eyes a little bit and keep doing what they're doing, moving the bodies and stuff.
I think
Bullion
if Argo-
Brainstorm demands it! Never mind. He'll start picking up the coins himself.
If Argo sees that, he's gonna start helping. So yeah, I think they're just now just picking up coins. And there's the air that Argo wants to say something, but you know how he is with words. So there's pauses between some coins, and he just looks for a second, and then looks back down and continue picking up coins.
Yeah. I mean, seeing that, but we're both battered and beat, Quid has words on his lips as well. Or, not lips. Whatever. But
Yeah.
he's also just doing work at this point. He wants to get home before anything else.
Yeah. Vivi immediately left the alleyway before anyone could do anything. She just wanted to get away from the smell, the sight, blood. She just wants none of it. She's just outside the cart, sitting, taking a deep breath,
I
letting
think
the
it's
adrenaline
expected.
slip away.
I think it's expected how little all this death bothers Argo. He casually moves a dead body to grab some coins that were under the body and then puts the body back.
Yeah.
Quid
I was
too.
about to say, actually, Quid, you're still kind of in the middle of all this, right?
Yeah.
Will you roll a perception check real quick?
So good at those. I am so good at those!
Nat 20!
Oh.
yeah.
It's a nat 20.
So you very clearly see as one of these guards is like pulling the dead bodies. He's also going through the pockets and trying to go through the pockets of this dead man as well. And you see him like pull out a few gold coins, or not gold coins, but a few like silver and copper coins and shove them into this pocket.
Hey, what are you doing? Those guys took it from us. You guys did nothing, and you're trying to take money for it?
I'm sorry. They took your money.
That they did.
He like pulls it out, and it's like kind of grungy looking silver and copper coins. And he's like, "This is yours."
Yeah.
Okay. He like hands it to you. It's like 5
Thanks.
silver and 3 copper.
Ooh.
Woo!
You fought for that, Quid.
I did.
Got
Like,
nat
he doesn't
20 for
even-
that, Quid.
He doesn't even put up a fight because like he probably knows he's not supposed to do it, and it's just like, okay,
I know what the value of a nat 20 is. It's 5 silver.
yeah.
He was clearly just looking for evidence, like notes or something.
Yeah,
Right.
He's gonna run some
Right,
tests on
guys.
that later.
Yeah, I'd say if you guys want to do a quick loot, I'd say like total there's probably like 7 gold and like maybe 20 silver. I'm not gonna do the copper for the rest of that, but yeah, like 7 gold, 20 silver between all of them, and then whatever else Dane might have or might not have.
Yeah, right.
I'll look through loot, but I'm looking for symbols. Any symbols of any kind?
Marks of
Are you so just on the clothing, or yeah, you just
Yep. Clothing, marks on tattoos, papers.
yeah. Give me an investigation check as well.
This I want to do well on. That's a 19.
Okay. Let me think about this for a second. On a 19, you would notice that a few of these individuals, not all, do bear the Dead Man's Gambit dice tattoo. And additionally, there's another symbol that has popped up, tattooed on somebody else's palm. And it is similar to the masks that you've seen the Vigil wear.
Oh,
Where it is like a motionless like face, just very minimalistic, 2 eyes and like a thin line for a face with a slight like a slight grimace or smile, if that makes sense, where it's not a lot of emotion, but it's one of those.
I'll point it out to anybody also looking towards me, but I won't say anything out loud.
I think during all this, Estella's just probably gone over to Vivi and just flops onto the ground, sighs, and just I hate dark alleyways so much.
Yeah, tell me about it. She's just hugging Ember.
Oh,
I went in there to save a life and ended up causing the death of a dozen people.
Yeah.
The point is,
I figured they were trying to manipulate us. There were 2 different people going towards the alleyway, but there was always a chance.
and that chance is what matters. This is why we did it. This is why I did it.
Mhm.
Ended up causing the reverse. We just go silent.
Yeah.
Unless
What other
there
do
was
with
any...
car?
Sorry, I didn't know you were still going. I thought that was the end of it.
No, I was asking what auto do with car, but if you have a thing, go first.
Oh, mine's for when we're leaving.
Just real quick, Quid, I just wanted to clarify. Were you showing? You said you were like showing the palm symbol.
Yeah, I would point it out to anybody like still in the vicinity. Like I guess it would be Argo. I didn't know if Estella or Otto were hanging around or anything, but not to the guards.
Okay, yeah.
Not to the guard. That's what I was
Yeah,
clarifying.
good
Okay,
question, yeah.
So I didn't say anything out loud, that's why I was just like pointing out to my friends.
gotcha. Okay.
Yes. So, Otto at this point, he's gone up to Gar, and he's like, "You did well, kiddo, staying alive." And puts like a big slap hand on her shoulder. As he does, he uses the last 5 points of his lay on hands to heal her for 5 health.
Alright.
I'll just say to her, this was not the way things should have went, but at least it will do no more harm to anyone else.
Yeah, and she, as you slap that arm on her shoulder, you see a little grimace cross her face, and then as a healing power enters in, she brightens up, and you visibly see some wounds heal, and she's still got a crossbow bolt stuck in her shoulder.
A souvenir.
Yeah, probably not one I want to keep very long. And you see she's just kind of sat up against the wall and looks at you and says, thank you again for protecting me. I just try to do what I can do, and Estella, I don't know. I want to do more.
You are doing more than enough already. The fact that you are even able to heal people at your age, at this stage, that is nothing short of impressive.
And she has a little smirk that comes on her face, and she just nods to you and says, all right, well, how do we get this thing out? I know it's gonna hurt. Do we just do it?
Okay, so what you do is, and then he just rips out.
And you hear her scream. She goes, ah! And but it being over so quickly, she's kind of holding it and leaning back up against the wall, and see her like put her head back, and her eyes are closed as she's like leaning back against the wall, and she opens just like one of them and peeks up at you and says, "Hell of a night, huh?" And
Yeah, the
gives
ball
you a
was
nice
nice.
smile.
Ah,
And she says, she asks you, she says, did you see me dancing out there?
I did, yeah.
And she just kind of like, whatever, laughs and goes back to grimacing and holding her shoulder.
He'll reach out an arm to offer to lift her up.
Yeah, and she takes it and stands up.
Fills her up. Now comes there's other people to look after. You are not the only one injured, I am afraid.
Yeah, and you see she kind of reaches into her little pack or whatever and pulls out like some bandages and wraps her own shoulder and stuff, and kind of shakes it off, and then starts walking back toward the rest of the party to do what she can to help.
And he lets her walk ahead of it and just has a wee like half smile to himself, sort of thing, just at how well she's coming on, and then follows her back to Vivi and Estella.
You need a
Right.
small way.
I think as we're like getting ready to go, Argo walks all the way up here, and at first just kind of wordlessly takes Warren off of his shoulder, and just kind of extends the rabbit to Vivi, because he knows Vivi likes sleeping with Warren. Just kind of puts him near her. And
Irasted
then
will daze the glassy, but as soon as she sees Warren, she goes, "Oh, thank you. I'll take him." Where's Slick? Is Slick okay? She's like pop around the corner when she sees Quinn.
Oh, Slick's fine.
Yay!
He can go hang out with Warren, I guess. He doesn't like Warren very much, but he likes you.
that's
I'll
not
take
canon.
him
I refuse that.
No, they get along fine. And Quinn will be prestidigitationing blood off of people's clothes. People's nice dinner outfits.
Thanks,
I don't think Argo went and got back to Laurel, but I think Argo's like, I do not. I believe I found the words to describe why I was so angry earlier. I could not tell you why, but I believe assassins to be the scum of the earth. But given we are not going in there with the intention of harming anyone we do not have to, I will do what we must to secure the bristlebrew. I apologize for my outburst.
There's a sort of warm smile that appears on Vivi's face. Thank you, Argo, for compromising. We're coming around.
Double thumbs up.
What, assassins? Specifically? It's a bit of a weird.
And then he looks back to all the bodies and he knows they weren't assassins, but it definitely felt like an assassination attempt. And he's like, yes, I believe so.
You'll have to tell us why one day. And not tonight, because I'm tired.
I'll tell you when I figure it out.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right. I assume at this point the gang heads back. Are you going to, I assume, to like right next door? That's the nearest one, the blind tiger. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the way.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
No, go for it.
On the way, I assume Otto and Gar are kind of like walking together. So, yeah. So Estella would kind of go to walk beside them and go, thank you. Both your faces were the first things I saw when I woke up, and I assume that you're the one who patched me up, Otto. She like points to the bandages.
Yeah, that is correct.
Well, thank you. I genuinely have never felt more close to death before.
Let us see that it does not happen again. Yeah.
That would be nice.
Come now. Perhaps Yenata will protect you next time.
Okay.
And you ruined it.
There it is.
Give her the pamphlet.
Lovely.
You did great, Gar, and she's gonna walk forward.
Great God.
Oh.
And as you keep walking, Guard just says, just make sure you keep your needles away from me, okay? And she reaches her hand out to like hold your hand walking back.
Oh, yeah, Estella will stay back to stay with her.
She would try to like put her arm around your shoulder, but she'd have to lean down so far that like
I'm
That'd be
small,
awkward.
yeah.
yeah.
And then I was like, good job, you got her to stay. Now to do the Yenata talk.
Oh, God.
No, I don't think Gar's very evangelical.
Thank God.
She's a believer for sure, but I don't know if she's feeling in the position to push it on anybody right now.
Otto pulled out the pamphlet. It's so funny.
Want to hear about our Lord and Savior?
You want some
have you
more of
ever
that magic shit?
have you ever spoken with her or wanted to know what it would be like to have a relationship with her?
Amazing.
Now is your chance.
God,
The group starts walking faster, so Estelle is further behind.
we have to send him door to
No.
door. This is amazing.
I can tell you about Kellic for 100 gold.
No,
Oh my
You have to pay to hear about God.
you have to pay to hear about him.
I'm starting to wish they had killed me.
Whoa. I think
Yeah.
one last thing. Argo does the thing that you're never supposed to do in bonding moments like this, where after like a solid 5 seconds of silence as everybody's just walking, Argo just goes, "This is nice."
Yeah.
Argo.
There it is.
We wholeheartedly agree. She's like, yeah, this is nice.
All 6 of us.
Oh.
Right, Argo?
And then Argo turns around to look at Gar, gives her a head nod and says, "You did good." And then continues walking.
All right.
Acknowledgement.
I think
No.
she gives Otto a little elbow nudge, like, "Hey, he acknowledged me."
Milestone level.
I-
so excited.
It would have been so funny if she just went, "Hey, what the fuck is that?"
I've never seen that in
That
my
would've been
life.
perfect. So good.
He's just a robot, I do not know.
Whoa!
Oh my god!
There.
You ruined everything!
All the
Otto.
bonding went down the
Every
drain.
time, without fail.
That last bit was kind of, that was just me
Yeah,
thinking.
yeah.
Imagine.
People? Question mark.
Yeah, no, the only thing I would do is again another like shoulder grab sort of thing, and then
Shoulder grabs are a thing.
go back to walking as normal.
All right. Any other shenanigans on the road, or do you guys retire for the night?
We're going to bed.
That's what I
Please, I
figured.
want to sleep.
All right, so you guys make it to bed, pay your dues for the night at the Blind Tiger Inn, and before we cut to morning or anything, could I please get a wisdom save?
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
And from Argo. No reason,
Yep.
of course.
Here we go.
Yeah, wouldn't worry about it, definitely.
So good at wisdom saves.
Hey, just
I'm
let
out.
us rest, can you, Dave?
Just
I'm actually pretty decent. 18 for me.
Nice.
I got a 13.
Okay. All right. So, the night passes for at least you think it does, Argo. But
Nah,
then,
I didn't make it.
Where did you do your normal standing in
Hallway.
the hallway?
Yep.
Yeah, man. Unfortunately, you turn around one of these times, and that's that same hallway that you walked in before. And that's where we're gonna leave off for this session, I think.
Oh, god damn it.
Dane, fuck off.
Yeah. That's.
Hey, hey, can I level up, please?
No, man.
Or
No.
this
Nah.
Nah, man.
In fact, everybody else levels up but you.
Basically.
I would just like to add in, like, before we end, Otto would have been, like, staying up quite late doing more prayers than he usually would have done. Just with, like, the events of, obviously, the previous night and having to kill people and things. It's not been sitting right with him, so
Gotcha.
possibly that's why he rolled high on his wisdom save.
Oh, you added that after the fact, you fucker.
No, I was planning on saying that anyway.
As a god, guys, I promise.
But yeah.
All right, are we done?
Yeah. So that was the little cliffhanger. I just wanted to put a little cushion there where we were talking, but yeah, it's gonna be Thorns and Roses now.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah, go for it.
Maybe I know we've been doing some different stuff.
Yeah, I
So,
had an idea as well. But yeah, go ahead.
I do want to go last,
Yeah.
please.
Classic.
But can we popcorn?
What? Oh.
What?
Oh,
Not the one order.
Somebody starts,
Sounds
and then
great.
you pick the next
I'd be
person.
down
And
for it. Yeah, I don't know if
Oh,
we
God.
always do that, maybe we'll see.
Yeah, just this time.
In this
For
class.
sure this time. Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
Um,
I nominate
yeah.
Otto.
Oh
first.
no! Why me?
Blair.
Yeah, Otto, not Blair though. Otto,
Yeah,
the one who was his
yes. Well, you
It's
see,
accent.
We had to
I-
kill people, and I'm not good with that.
I quite enjoyed the different styles of game we were playing. You know, the first half it was a nice social thing. I expected it to go badly with Argos there.
Hey,
I am glad it did not. I think it went quite well. We have bonding as a team. And then, as I've said previously, I am enjoying that the combat is ramping up. It is getting more dangerous, it feels. Our lives are actually on the line as opposed to when we massacred all the goblins and the orcs in saving the village. Yeah, I would say one thing for Thorns is that this accent is really hurting my already sore throat.
this is a choice you made.
Don't tell me you're sick too, Blair.
Yeah, I am.
It is, yeah.
Oh my fucking god, guys.
With the lurgy, I am sure you will know what that is. But
Yeah, with the lager or whatever.
Walker is a very different thing.
Oh, wow. This is gonna be bad. I just looked at the effect of 2 levels of exhaustion. Oh no.
yeah, but overall, I think it is going very well. I'm having a thoroughly enjoyable time. I hope everyone else is as well.
Are you having a ball?
I am having.
Be quiet. Stop talking.
He has to say
Psychic
it. He has to
damage.
say it.
I have been told to stop speaking, so I will.
Oh, damn.
No, you
No, I was
have
talking to
to.
Ryan.
But I do like big balls. That is.
Okay.
There it is.
Yeah, no, you're done. You're done.
I do like big balls, and I cannot lie.
Yeah.
Alright.
So that
Nominate
is
your victim.
who wants to go next? I think. Why don't we go somewhere in the middle since we don't know where that? Let's go Vivi, emo.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, okay. The heist went way better than I expected it to. I don't know if it's a good thing that I was starting to steal, but I think I'm starting to like the rush. It's fun!
Oh my god.
I won't make it a normal thing, I swear. It's only because
little
he's rich and
gambling
he's
of the
very
students.
condescending in the letters. Like, that's what was up with that. He was really nice to us, but then he was really condescending in the letters, except for people who are from Klavasi.
No, that was his dad's letters.
That was his
Oh,
dad's
really?
letter.
Yeah.
That's even worse, somehow. But yeah, everything went pretty well. I'm glad things were getting resolved between Orko and I. I know that was a bit of a spat, but I'm glad because I really like Orko and I don't want to have to argue all the time. The thing in the corridor didn't go very well. I think the battle went great. We handled ourselves pretty well, but corpses, not my fan. Overall, not the worst day, I think. Thumbs up.
They're good.
Who am I choosing? I spoke so much about Argo, might as well pick up Argo!
You understand how stressful it is to have to do this in character
You
now.
have to do it. You have to. The trend has been set.
Alright. Fuck. I can't talk. I really liked the combat, even if it was extremely stressful. And having to sit powerless as Estella was dying absolutely fucked me up. But
Yeah.
I can't stop cussing even when because we're in Thorns and Roses. I can't stop cussing. My only thing is that it felt like the amount of rolls for the getaway part of the stealth section was a little high. I felt like 1 or 2 could have been fine instead of like 4.
Yeah.
But I enjoyed it. Glad. I'm
Wait, what
glad.
did you say? The getaway?
Yeah, the the stealth mission getaway could have been. I feel like the amount of rolls needed was a little high, but other than that, it was fine.
No, I agree with that. I think that makes sense.
And
Oh,
I'm
there must
glad.
be more rolls.
No. And I'm glad I am getting along with my friends, and nobody acknowledged the purple light up from the ring.
We were in the middle of combat, Argo.
Yes, purple anyway, it makes no difference.
I was red, actually, you racist.
You racist.
I hope you know this is one step away from in-character Uno. I'm just saying. Alright, Stella's turn.
Okay. Well, let's see. Malaborn was better than we thought. He, didn't keep any bristlebrew. I'm ecstatic to get that, by the way. I need to run a lot of tests on it. But walking back home was rough. I was gonna try and maybe take Vivi and Otto away from it, because I very much saw that it was a trap. Dark alleys never go well. But it worked out, even though I have a couple of holes in me now, which isn't great. I'm really happy to see Gar's progression. I think she could make a really good healer someday. Maybe she needs a little bit of alchemy. I don't know. I feel like all this divine stuff is getting to her. But yeah, I'm also very glad Amber didn't get poofed, because I would not have known where to find her gem. And I want to go to sleep, so Quid, please finish us off.
Yeah, so I'm pretty pooped as well, still jet lagged, but was very fun. Little heist, negotiation table. I don't know. None of us did insight checks on Malaborn, the older one. We were just like, yeah, we implicitly trust this guy. He's talking nicely. Dane's using his nice guy voice. He's giving us money.
Argo has opinions on him.
Quid has no reason to suspect somebody so generous. But yeah, otherwise the combat was pretty fun. It kind of it's like a lot of enemies, so just ends up being like long turns and action economies and whatnot. But glad to lend in some AoE and reflavor some new spells and whatnot. Having fun with the coins and everything. No, I think it was fun. Not much to complain about. I like the height. I like the being in still using space, even though we only used a quarter of the space probably of the map.
Yeah.
My bad, y'all.
Yeah, there was an entire second half.
A whole second wave of enemies, right?
You wouldn't have known about this, but I'll tell you out of character. There was a horse and carriage all the way in the back of the alley.
No.
Wow.
Free horse!
Free horse.
You're
I gotta get
trying
up.
to think about what that might have meant, but
Were they gonna try and kidnap us? What the? No.
Oh!
No,
Yeah.
they were
Ransom?
bringing us a gift of horse and cat.
Vigil and Gambit, the two people that are have connections to Quid.
Yeah.
Actually, might have, they were looking for us. That was a bit weird.
Are they looking for us, or because the guard said they do this a lot or something? I don't know.
No, the guy was like, we've been waiting for you or something like
Yeah.
that. So that's
Mm.
very implicit as to he
Well,
might have
maybe they were
been wanting to
assassins.
kidnap us.
yeah. And the guard just said that this kind of thing has happened before. So I mean, it could be a very common technique to try to get people to go down the alleys. You know what I mean?
Continuing. Sorry, I do want to apologize if I am rules lawyering too much. I feel like I know them pretty well, but I know people we don't have to be so rigid and everything.
I think it helps because some of us get lost in the moment a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah,
times that
it's
comes in
very
super
helpful.
clutch, man.
I
agree
cannot
completely.
tell you-
Yeah.
I cannot tell you how bad I feel about this combat
No.
because I really should have gone to the left. But
I know you flipped the coin and flipped wrong, my
No,
dude.
here's the thing. No, here's the thing. The combat protocol goes after whatever enemy it can get to the fastest, and that guy
Mm.
was in 1 movement worth of space. The other guy
Makes
would have had to
sense.
move and then dash to get.
It worked out. That's
Yeah,
all that matters. Thumbs up.
you got him in the end.
Yeah, I think it maybe not exactly combat design, but given the fog cloud and then given some good rolls from Matt, we all had to get a little bit more creative in using our different actions available to us and stuff like that. I thought it was really great. Just a little long, but that's just how it plays out. As a small thorn, like maybe it's a little personal, but I don't mean it to be. I'm just like personally getting a little tired of arguing with Argo every session. It feels like with this and the weapons, it's like a lot of talking to somebody that doesn't want to change necessarily. But by the end of it, it feels worth it. But during the moment, I was like, this is like the third time.
We reached a resolution, so
Yeah.
hopefully it's smooth sailing from here.
Yeah, gotta let out your frustrations on a bunch of baddies.
So true.
And then, I wanted to remind that we always forget to give inspiration out. I would love Matt to think of somebody.
Yeah, I'll do that.
But I think
we need
that's
to
it.
give
For
out
me.
inspiration every single time. Like I don't want you to dig for it. You know what I mean? Give everyone a
Yeah,
tip.
no, absolutely. And there are some times where I'm like, I don't know, especially, I don't know. There are some times where I'm like, I don't really know like who would get it this time. But like, yeah, I think I've got some stuff to use here.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find that meme again of where it's like Matt handing inspiration to himself.
I know.
Not MVP.
Honestly, maybe give it to Gar this time though. She did great.
I really was like, maybe, but I don't want to do that again. And
That would be so funny if that was the trick. Like every
I
time
feel like
it
if the
happens.
players
session.
collectively vouch for it, then you're allowed to give yourself inspiration.
Yeah.
yeah, okay. I mean, it's not really me, but I guess.
Well,
Yeah.
you guys said I had to, so I will.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll take it. All right.
I guess I'll popcorn over the Dane or the Dingo. I forget. Sorry.
I
Nope.
didn't. I'm probably not gonna do it in any character, but I loved that, by the way, guys. I think that was really fun. I think we should like make that a thing if you guys want to. I don't know. Could be fun every now and then.
It won't work for the meta things. Like we can keep going.
Yeah, I thought it was fun. Yeah, I don't know. I had a good time with this one a lot. I enjoyed tidying up the like tail ends of the ball, and I just got so stressed from that combat. I won't lie, guys. I was like, oh man, especially when Gar was getting hit so often, man. Oh my gosh, that was like the big takeaway from me. I was so stressed about Gar. And Estella, of course. Like, especially when I can't believe you called out that nat one.
Yeah,
why would you do that? You called that upon yourself.
I was being funny. I didn't think it was gonna happen.
It wasn't funny. It wasn't funny when you actually got the one.
Yeah, it was less funny
It was a little funny.
It was a little funny.
then. Shut up, Blair. You want me dead?
Yeah, I don't know.
I just want the drama.
We got it this episode. It was crazy.
Definitely.
I actually think that the like fog cloud made it for like a very cool and interesting combat, just because I mean that was clearly not probably what either of us were thinking when we had the combat out there. I don't know. We probably just didn't expect that at all, and that made it very interesting and dynamic. I thought it was very cool. You guys did really good teamwork for that too. To put like sanctuary on her, make sure she could keep that concentration up. It was fun. Yeah, overall, I think I don't have a whole lot to say. Just I had a blast. It was very fun. Yeah, over to you, Matt.
All right. So, do you guys want Leo or Ruger?
Oh God.
Neither.
Why not Gar?
Yeah,
Just make
No,
it hard.
You got enough Gar for this one. I'll just go normal. Because I think I have a lot to say here. So,
How bad was it?
yeah, so fucking bad. No. So I'm gonna go Thorns first, which is none. So we'll get that out of the way, and then it was so cool to see you guys it felt almost like finally coming together as a cohesive unit in the combat, even though it was a little scattered and like things weren't 100%, but it feels like there's been a progression from you've all worked well together, but it just feels different from this one. I don't know why, but it's really cool to see that, especially like in combat and stuff like that. I think that cohesiveness hasn't fully transferred over as much to like the outside of combat stuff. It still feels like there's a little disconnect sometimes, especially like with the little heist going on and then others like waiting with Malaborn. Like, I know that's just the way it was set up, but I'm just saying like there still seems to be a few disconnects there, but the combat seems like it's kind of coming together a little bit more, and the other stuff will too. So that's super fun to see. And yeah, I think the rest of my roses are the same that I always say. You guys are all just awesome, and it makes it so much fun for us to write stuff and come up with things. And I think we've barely kind of scratched the surface of a lot of stuff that we have been writing for almost a year now.
It's been about
Close.
a year.
Wow.
Getting close to a year now.
Pretty crazy.
Yep. So, but anyways, moving on to inspiration. So, I'm gonna give out 2 inspirations, but I want to point out a couple things for people. First, I want to say, Otto, hell of a job jumping in there. I love the Hoplite thing. You know, getting the action with the spear, everything was real fun with that. It was so cool. Getting back, healing, just doing your fucking job. Sound like awesome. Argo, I mean, smashing the first guy in one hit, killing him, and then the other guy kind of duking it out with you a little bit, and then you just running into the fucking fog. Like, that's some boss shit. Like, so cool. Super fun. That was awesome too. Estella, unfortunately, you just got kind of the shit end of the stick this time. Between being the only target sometimes and yeah, it was just a clusterfuck for you. And you still managed to do a lot of really cool things. I love the flavoring with like throwing the vials and stuff like that, and all of that's super cool. Gar, I mean, I'm not gonna like say a whole lot of good things because I fucking controlled the character, and that'd be weird. So I think it's really cool to see the progression of Gar coming along and being more a part of the party and stuff like that. And I will say, I can't decide if I should talk to Blair about this individually. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. Now, to the inspirations for this one. First, I'm gonna go Vivi, Emo. I think you get an inspiration, and Quid. Quid, Ryan. I'm giving the credit to Ryan. First of all, the AoE spells coming like with the combat right in the beginning, like those AoE spells were huge. Really kind of set the tone for you guys and put you guys in a really good tactical position. But then continuing on from that, the different spells and stuff like that, the flavoring was just top fucking notch tonight. It was so good, so good. So, so you get an inspiration, and Vivi, you get an inspiration, and I'm blanking on why. Honestly, I'm so,
Doesn't that mean I shouldn't get it?
I'm so sorry, but in my brain, I was like, when I picked the people, I was like, yeah, she gets one. And
Obviously, those clutch fog clouds saving the
Yeah.
fog clouds, fucking thank you. Yes, it was
You
the
have
fog
a-
clouds. And like that being such a game changer for that battle, even though it's not a spell that gets used a whole lot or anything like that, the fog clouds, and then even though they didn't technically land and do a whole lot, like the entangle, super good stuff too. So it literally changed the entire outcome of that battle, popping those things off. So really good shit there. So yeah, those are the two inspirations.
Aw, thanks, Matt.
Thanks, Matt.
Very
Appreciate
sweet.
it.
I approve
Um,
of this.
Thank you, Blair. I just have
has-
approval.
Has everyone at this point gotten one? I think Argo might be the only one that
I
hasn't.
certainly got one.
No,
I'm
me
not-
and
No, he
Argo
said
got
he
it
got
the
one.
like second. Yeah.
Okay, so officially everybody has gotten one now, right?
Mhm.
Dane's not got one.
Yeah. That might
yeah,
never.
Dane has to earn it the hard way through the haikus.
I think so.
Put that out there.
That's
Dane never does anything good enough.
I think that's what it is.
Damn, Ryan.
That's what it
Get
is.
it under the
I'm-
bar.
Damn,
Yeah.
even the NPC got one before Dane. Fuck.
It's okay. Maybe by session 15, I'll get one. That's my new goal.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe.
the end of the campaign will award you the inspiration.
Yeah. When you can't use it.
Yeah.
And
but you
then-
can't use.
That's true. That's true. But I'll keep it.
All
I'll
right.
keep it. I don't have to use it. It's fine.
Just a sticky note on your desk. I have
Like,
inspiration.
I have inspiration. That'd be kind of good, honestly. I'm okay with that.
It's better than guidance as well. You know?
No, it's
Yeah.
So true.
I mean,
It is
True,
objective.
Blair.
It's
It is
objective. You can't
objectively-
say that you're wrong, Blair, but
Objectively
you're
better than guidance.
hurting my feelings.
I will say, even though in the grand time frame of the session it didn't take up much, that ending bit felt really nice, and I enjoyed it a lot.
Mhm.
I agree.
So was that you coming out or was it Argo? When he said this was nice.
Argo, I feel like Argo is gonna start vocalizing a lot more because he realizes it's not obvious when he's happy. He's gonna just start randomly saying, "I am happy."
That's
And then
cute.
Because-
color coordinate because of it.
Yeah. Until I say otherwise, assume his ring is yellow.
Aw.
All right,
He's having fun.
fuck it. Otto gets an inspiration too.
Yeah.
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 I'm sitting
First
here
kill.
thinking, I'm like, I don't know what else you could have done to be more impactful on that. Like, you jumped in, you killed one of the first guys, stabbed him through the face, stood your ground, moved back, protected Gar, casted Sanctuary on
Ew.
multiple people, but mostly Vivi, which multiple times caused her not to get hit, and then still stayed in the combat from the beginning. So there's just I can't see anything else that you could have done to get one. So you get one too.
If I had made either of those DC 15 Wisdom saving throws for Argo to resist the combat protocol, he would have started standing by people and reducing damage. But I just never could find a never could.
Yeah.
The only reason Vivi did so well was because of Otto. Straight up. The Sanctuary was so clutch.
Yeah, I would have nominated Otto. I think he did. Otto, that was great, Blair.
Yeah, the sanctuary was literally top notch.
It was great.
And
It
then
was
on
good.
top of that, I didn't even mention the healing element. You used your fucking healer feat twice, like saved Estella. Yeah. So
Man, Otto uses
shit.
smite slots for so much more than smite.
Yeah, for real.
Play
You are
Paladin
more
and
than Smite.
Paladin are very different. All I use it for is smite.
Yeah.
Just
I know
a
that.
big deal.
That is the classic go-to, isn't it? Just like paladin, big sword, smiting all the time. But
Yep.
yeah,
I have a
I
great sword.
want to say too, you genuinely did save Estella because I did roll that death save and it was a 3. So
Hmm,
she would have died.
that would have
You
been
guys
so
are-
bad because
Yeah.
Stella is the only one. Oh, sorry.
Keep going.
Okay. Estella,
no.
out of anybody who can use the scroll, has the best chance of using the scroll.
Yeah.
She is the linchpin that we cannot lose. Okay.
Well, Otto can also guidance himself, and well, anyways.
He definitely can.
That's a good point.
I'm just-
yeah.
Wait,
I'm just waiting.
no, I was just gonna say, do you have a -1 to Arcana?
I do, yes.
Okay.
But guys,
Yeah,
Low
that's
intelligence. We don't. I find it weird that a paladin who is a holy warrior doesn't get a special thing where they're like, their religion is tied to their charisma or something.
Yeah, I agree with that. Clerics, I mean, as well.
Yeah, you think they'd know about religion?
No, but they're all just like the other guy. Like, our religion's #1. All the others suck.
I don't
It's
read
less
any of that
about the
nerd.
religion and more about the oath
yeah.
for paladins.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Clerics, yeah,
Yeah.
clerics are stupid.
5e is really about the oath, which I enjoy. It's like, what if I'm a non-religious paladin? That's fun.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Mm.
Also for cleric, philosopher cleric goes pretty hard. That's besides the point.
I do plan to tone Argo down a little because I'm realizing he's not supposed to be an angry guy. We just hit the 5 things that make him angry repeatedly, and I think I'm going to tone it down a little bit.
I mean, it was toned down today with the resolution. Like, it's
Yeah.
going.
Yeah,
nice,
yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Well, I think you can also chalk it up. I'm just glowing for everybody right now, but like, I think Chi more on you than on Argo. Like, I really admire the way that you are truly sticking to the character, and I do agree. Sometimes it feels like a little bit too much with the stuff, but also that's like, imagine how frustrated and angry you would probably be all the time if you didn't know shit about yourself. Like, there would be a lot of anger and confusion there. And then on top of that, you're in a ball for this whole time, which is a completely uncomfortable situation. Just like, think about an introvert at a party who like is kind of being forced to be there and doesn't want to be. Like not saying you're an introvert, but like yeah, but I didn't want to label you. But like just like that same situation, like, it's so frustrating. You're like on edge. Your fight or flight's like constantly being engaged, you know? So like the anger immediately after the ball makes total sense to me. And then getting to release that frustration in the only way you really know how makes perfect sense, you know? And then afterwards you're like, you know what? Maybe we will be all right to not kill everybody.
That is the second time he has worked through shit in the middle of a fight.
Yeah.
Don't think it'll be the last. Yep.
Yeah, I think that's a character theme now.
Yep.
Just anytime we get in a fight, an argument now, it's just like, okay, let's go find a dragon to kill or something
All
like
right.
that.
Guys, summon a bear.
Hey, where's
Summon
the
a bear.
closest bandit camp?
The idea that he's just like sitting by the corpses and is just like, you know what? Maybe I was a little much.
Yeah. Well, we also haven't had combat in like 3 or 4 sessions.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
for Matt.
Yeah, well, yeah, that, but also like for Argo, going.
That is
I don't even
the
know
only
how many
place-
days was that.
Like, here's the thing. He does not enjoy the feeling of fighting, but it's quite literally the only thing he's good at. So there is a piece that brings, you know? Like, he was built for this and he's good at it, and there's a piece to that.
Yep, all around good shit. Estella, next session.
You fucked me over, Matt.
I didn't do anything.
Did you miss one attack against Estella? I don't think you did.
Dude, there were a lot of 20s tonight. It's wild.
There was.
Yeah.
I rolled 2 nat 20s today.
Yeah, that's how barbs should go.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, my first ever dice is my lucky one. It rolled both of them.
Beautiful. That's your
This guy's
Argo
my
dice
friend.
now.
I keep
The
on-
Argo dice fucking sucks. Although the Argo dice. That's a 5 on the Argo dice.
Blair, do we get a history lesson tonight?
I would, but I am
He's got
not
a lot
feeling
of
well.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Yeah.
Go to sleep, my guy.
Yeah.
Go have a slumber.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Wait. Oh, I do have a question for you real quick.
6 inches on the slack.
What?
Oh, what?
I think that answers everything.
What?
No, that question, no. Everyone.
I don't even know how to proceed right now.
6
What
inches
did I-
on the slack.
What was I about to say?
What are we talking
Okay.
No idea. There was
Matt,
no
I
context
don't
to
know
why
what it
you
was.
said that.
Yeah.
Was that not the answer, Matt? No.
All right. So I was talking to Dane when he was sick about a hot toddy.
Oh, yeah.
That's not a
Is that something that other people know about?
Is
Yeah,
that like a whole potato or what?
What is a hot toddy?
it's like an alcoholic drink, isn't
A
it?
hot tater.
Well,
Oh.
so like a hot toddy is like the thing you drink when you're sick. You got like a cold. It's like warm, like
Yeah,
hot whiskey
cold
with lemon and honey.
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
winter, but it's like a wintertime drink also. Like one of the, it's like
Well,
mulled
yeah,
wine or
because-
something.
Well, yeah. Well, it's mostly because like in the winter is usually when most people get sick. So like the hot toddy is just it's hot whiskey with lemon and honey, and it's supposed to like help you get better faster. But he didn't know what that was, and I was just curious if anybody else, like if that's just a southern thing or like what.
I think it's
Oh, that's new to me anyway. I mean, here in Scotland we like our whiskey, but like I wouldn't add lemon and shit to it. I'd just
You're ruining the whiskey, Matt.
Well, you should try it
Yeah,
then, because it would probably help you.
I might.
Okay.
That's a very nice way of saying I'm not fucking doing that.
Yeah.
in no universe is he having that drink.
Isn't lemon like a normal topping for whiskey? Like whiskey sours are a thing. What's the hesitancy for?
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know about alcohol, but
but I think a whiskey sour is like whiskey with bitters, and I don't really know what the difference is. But
neither do
Uh,
I.
I'm not an alcohol drinker, so I don't really know.
You're a lemon drinker.
Yeah, I drink lemons.
That's worse.
Yep.
That's worse.
Can I say, like, I don't know if
No.
I think I brought this up in chat. It's like, can I say, no, actually, you're banned.
Sorry.
But I did legitimately feel bad about Argo not being more of a tank in that fight.
Oh well,
I
That's
felt
not your
like
fault.
shit.
Combat Protocol's fault.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
it's fun
I
to
think
switch
we
it up.
should- I think we should fuck with that core and see what happens.
So
Yeah,
it's
I
fine.
would have totally blamed you had I died. It would have been all your fault.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. Argo would have been I can't talk. Carpentamalized that. How do you say that?
Compartmentalized?
Okay, I'm looking it up. Yep, that. He would have done that immediately.
Nah, I would have been fine. I have plenty of backup characters.
Argo wouldn't have been fine. He would have been fucked.
Argo would have diva nuked himself.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
there is-
jeez.
Oh, that reminds me. Dane, there's that thing we talked about. You never got back to me on it.
Oh shit! Did we not? Oh my god! Yeah.
Yeah, you never got back to me.
Yeah, I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah.
Like
I've learned,
Yeah.
like, the big thing.
Okay, depends on. I guess there's multiple things pending. So,
Yeah.
but I'll
All of
get
us
back to
sitting
you
here
on
in big
both.
silence.
Yeah.
What's the thing? You gonna tell us, Cheap?
Oh, if it's approved, you'll see when it happens.
Oh, okay.
I think
Considering
the
a
answer
diva
is
nuke?
I have an answer on
Remind me.
one, and the other one.
Considering a diva nuke.
Yeah. It's not the diva nuke, but yeah. We'll see, Chief. I'm still working on some things on it.
It'll be funny.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta go pick up my sibling. It's gonna be an hour drive. So I need to
Ooh.
leave.
Have fun.
Right.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go eat spaghetti.
And you have your spaghetti, and you have that whiskey thing, Blair.
You just have
Never having that drink.
No.
Just have
Never
straight
listen.
whiskey.
He's just gonna drink
I
whiskey.
might. Is the most.
No. I do have a.
After a long pause, too, just I'm like,
Yeah.
Right.
see ya.
All right.
See you, gang. I'm hopping off too. See you next week.
Dane, did you want to talk or no? You want to
Yeah,
do it?
just very briefly because I have stuff to do.
Okay. Oh wait. Oh fuck. All right.
Oh. Your secret.
It's fine.
And whatever.
Yeah. Whatever.
One second. We pause recording.